Hello there, stream. I apologize for that. We're trying a different encoder now and hoping that our computer doesn't freeze. You'd think a 3080 and a pretty good i9 CPU will be able to handle this, but apparently nope. I think my settings were just a little bit cursed. So, again, we're back here, but we're going to go ahead and drop straight into the playing screen as well. Hopefully that transition was fine. Oh, seemed it. Fancy. We're just going to correct this a little bit too. Perfecto. Okay, right. So, stream's looking good on my end. This is my home world, by the way. Hi. Is there a second thingy down the bottom? There is not. Oh dear. We did get a follow though from Hunter Tiger Pair 548. Thank you very much for the follow. We may have to do some stream jury rigging here, but we'll get around to it. It's fine. We'll just go ahead and request a quick invite for Fox to not disturb. You cannot start a season without problems, can you? So, anyway, while we wait for our invite, it's already here, but new avatar. Cool, right? We'll just go join there. Yeah, that was my homeworld. Although I did make it. It's a bit of a work in progress, I will admit. But it does the job. Yeah, there could be all sorts of things that were causing my issues here, so we'll work it out. But as long as we get in for a few hours and we can meet the new students and get everything going, everything is great. I'm going to have to do a lot of timestamping on the YouTube VOD though, I can say that. Okay, we're loading in. Frame rate seems a bit better. Yep, okay, so the issue was, I think, using the video encoder. Frames are still a bit low. But I also assume we're loading everyone's avatar, so I'm not going to worry too much. Okay, so first thing we're going to go do is, yeah, this is the new spawn zone. As you can see, it's quite pretty. We're going to set our athleticism. We are now level 1. And we need to... Oh, there you go, you hear that? That's the shouting and the whispering. So we have some new stuff in here too, which is quite cool. Want to shrink that down. That seems about right. Perfect. Okay, so we're running good. Let's go ahead and get this all sorted out. So, as you can see, everyone's already role-playing, but we have a nice, lovely main building here. I'm going to quickly calibrate our full body. We're going to set up our camera. As you can see, VRChat has a fancy new stream camera. Wow. We're going to pretend like we know what we're doing with this, because I totally... there we go. This is what I'm after. Yep. Filters, and we want to get rid of the back here. No, it went from being very professional looking to the opposite, but that's fine. We don't green screen, we want no environment. We just want the player, no UI. And the lens to be off. Okay, so we're just going to position this very quickly. Grab something like this. And I believe this is the anchor type we want. No. One moment. Smooth. Ah, here we go. This is why. My apologies. Frontal camera. There it is. This can go into the floor. Oh, wait, actually, I believe there was a way to hide this. I have no idea. Apologies, I'm just realizing my VRChat streaming skills are lacking now. I do believe this is okay though. We're just going to put this here for now. Oh yes, the stream. I am completely and utterly blackened. Beautiful, truly. Okay, I know why this is. Wow, guys, we're being a real amateur. I do apologize. Okay, and we're going to show our game view here. Drag this up over the top. Here we go, guys. I do apologize. Okay. Tomo VR, the most scuffed stream on the planet. It's going to move this down. Some live editing. You know how it is. Isn't it wonderful? But at least next week now, everything will be set up all professionally. You know, that's how we've got to look at it. No hiding. Now you guys are having a chat there. Cool. Yeah, the new UI is, I'm just not used to it on the streaming end because obviously I haven't been streaming. Otherwise, I find it to be a bit of an improvement. Right. This is looking pretty ideal to me. So we're now going to close this and see if we are perfectly sorted. We are not. Okay. So, if anyone knows how to hide his camera, please drop it into chat right now. Or the bottom part there. But for now, we'll just go like this. Okay, right. Well, we're good to go, it would seem. Our body's tracking well enough, so let's go ahead and get started, shall we? There we go. Cool, just getting my UI out the way. Great. As you can see, nice new starting room, look at the veggies. And let's go ahead and head into our dorm. I don't currently have an out-of-character toggle. Our new room, thankfully there's no one about so we can cheat a little, is inside of here, there. Great. So, I believe there's a lock symbol I can change on the doors and everything, but we'll get into that later. Let's just make sure everything's fine on stream. We're looking all good. Okie dokie. Well, in that case then, let's go ahead and get started. We will, however, hide nameplates, as is tradition. And let's have a fun time. So, let's go ahead and start immediately on the bed. Yes. I do wonder where the camera is, I'm not going to lie. I'll have something else set up in the future this. But, as you can see, we have some actual outfit toggles now. Right. And we begin. Oh. Morning again already, really. Oh dear. Another day here. Wonder if Isaac's up. Good morning, Oh, that's right. He left. Was discharged. Same with Ellis. Pretty lonely here now. But, well, it could be worse. Well, I guess I'll get changed. Uniform, usually where I keep it. Yep. Ugh. Great. There we go. Been more dapper at least. Oh, does it really matter? So, some out-of-character information. Several months have passed. Tel'Kahras has since lodged the gemstone from his sword into a small bracer. He additionally has a shield attachment that powers it. He has been getting, however, a severe lack of sleep. Additionally, his mind has been getting pretty weary lately, as something seems to have been really taking his energy away from him each night. He's not been sleeping well since Isaac and Alice have left, alongside Abdel as well. The only friend really remaining that he truly counts as one would be Lefron. So, Tel this season is a little more worn, as it were. Perhaps tired, and a little more cocky. And let's begin. Right. What was it? Cecilia said yesterday she wouldn't be around, but the new students are arriving today, which means I have to deal with it. Why me? Well, at least Aurelia doesn't seem to be around. Anything still in here? Empty. Great. Seems I slept in. That'll explain the lack of noise, although it is always quiet here. May as well go out and see who's around. At least the academy's looking better than ever. Ugh. Well, I suppose everyone's left their dorms, perhaps? Or is that someone over there? I can't quite make out. Seems my eyesight's betraying me now, too. If only I could work out the damn reason I'm so tired all the time. Terradorm. Even Tenebris has departed. Such a quiet place now. I believe Ventus still stands as busy as ever. At least the roads are kept clean for once, and the expansion seems to have, well, helped with finding out. Oh, fuck me, it's Mitesh. Great. Lovely face to see first. Good morning, Mitesh. Oh, is it that time already?
The holidays are here!
Yes, they are.
I don't know where to go.
Mitesh, I really don't know. I'm just going to follow your lively direction. Oh. Great. Start with a run. What a way to start the morning. Running into Mitesh of all people. Oh, Lefron. What the... We've got some fallback avatar issues, guys. One moment. Oh no. There we go.
Hi, Tel.
Zuko, hello. Oh.
Hey.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good to see... have I ever? No, not really, I must admit. But it's good to see everyone's here. How long have you been awake? Did I oversleep again? Avi?
No, not long at all, don't worry. In fact, the bells just rang, and we're heading to the docks to greet the new
The docks, new students, right. Yes.
I don't know why. Myrtus said something about having to go by feet. I don't know what that means.
Going by foot.
Could be that the teleporter.
Oh, fine.
Hello. Are you alright?
Yes,
Don't stress yourself out too much.
New students. Some form of activity that involved running, seeing Mitesh in the morning and having to chase. It doesn't matter. Should we, get going? I'm fine.
Yeah, let's go.
Of course.
By the way, I'm sorry if I go a bit ahead of you guys.
That's fine. Yes.
I don't plan to run the whole way, honestly.
No, I don't plan to be exhausted before greeting the new students. Oh.
Well, at least you stand fair.
Yeah, I've certainly been worse over the past few months. And I must admit, not waking up to a gloomy Isaac has its advantages. Oh dear. It seems the flux strikes again. Ah.
I was getting a little bit of a...
It's fine, come on, let's keep up.
I had a very bad headache.
I was thinking, I heard Aqua talk about it, but now that I think about it, we should probably be thinking about who we want to join our team.
Oh, right,
I mean,
that is something.
We lost a very important piece of our composition after all.
Yes. That is...
Does that mean we're in competition?
Seems like we're at it again. But there's a lot of people. I don't think it would be that much of a deal.
I'm sure there's someone who can fill Isaac's boots, and Bellis's too.
I mean...
Or better.
Spellcasters are not... Or better, yeah. Isaac was a good mage, but... let's just say he lacked on everything else.
I was scared I was going to be stabbed in the back in the mornings, I'll admit.
Oh, it was that bad, huh?
He just had this kind of vibe around him, you know. Maybe I'm just presumptuous, I don't know.
I mean, I would assume that from someone that uses occult magic.
Yes. Lefron seems to be struggling to keep up.
He's probably just a little tired. Should be fine.
God, it's a long way to the boat. Was it always this long? Let's wait for them. Oh, poor Mashy's struggling there. I'm sure Lefron will catch up to us.
Yeah. He's a little tired. Should be fine.
Yes, I seem to have a bit of a headache myself. Oh, that would be the ship, right?
Yeah, who is that?
On the wall.
Oh, that's Martesh, of course.
Of course, it's Mitesh.
Why does he have to be? Wait,
Shining rock to
Shut it.
Oh, you guys are gonna do it again. Morning.
Good morning.
All of Amra.
Martesh.
Oh my god.
Two people there from a team and people there from a team. We're all divided by color, which is how you do things.
We're having some issues.
Oh, there's a
One
lot.
of the cool things is this we have a lot of
You should
activities.
probably go control your squad
You know,
mates.
we train,
We really
right?
need to fix this.
Cool
Oh
things
dear.
like that. I don't have
Let's
my
go
weapon.
quickly do that.
I
There.
left it on my room.
Are you sure?
But I have a weapon. I
I think
see
he's
some of you
doing
have
great.
weapons. Those are cool.
Yeah.
This would
You
be
think
why.
I mean, they don't seem.
that should be the welcome.
he's talking
Yeah.
to me.
Whoops.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Oh dear. Loading, loading, loading.
Yes, I can answer
Pretend
any
you
of
don't see
your
this.
questions at the school. Shoot.
You're saying that you're divided in teams. What are the teams, and do they stand for
The
anything
teams.
specific?
They stand for colors. I'm red team. That's light blue team. That's dark blue
Oh my
team.
fucking
That's
god.
yellow team.
Okay.
Yellow team represent.
Alright, Martesh, I think you're done.
How do we let? How
Get-
about
get
we
the
let
fuck off the
the
stage.
headmaster do this? Come on.
Get off,
That
get off
sounds
the
like a good
stage.
idea. Yeah.
Yes,
Alright, well,
good.
welcome to the school.
You should know how to make an introduction.
Yeah. I'm so sorry about it.
Yep.
All
Oh.
unsorted students.
But no, it's fine. Martesh got it. It's fine.
He's your teammate.
Yeah, I know.
That's a strange arm.
Bye, dark blue.
What a world.
Cool. That he already fucking up.
Hello.
It's like a rainbow.
That's a big one. That's a giant Madari.
Yeah, I thought we proposed that.
Just go with that.
Just
close.
It's the ground.
Consider it.
Ventus is the one that's...
Yeah, like that.
You know, it really says something when I'm the only one here from my team, doesn't it?
I have no idea. I legitimately...
He's looking at me. Right. It's fine. We're fine. Just a Dragonkin.
The clouds parted. It's a
You
lot
know,
brighter
never
now.
friendly, right? All like LeBron, no other civilians. New teachers. Bombadil. A friendly face. I'm...
Is it the same thing as a rat?
What the hell is that hand?
No, it's not.
I mean, it didn't matter if it was a rat or a mouse, we still hunted them.
Good lord, you guys.
Please don't bring that up.
Nice hand.
No.
I'm not gonna do this.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yes.
Kiki made it.
And Kiki made it. I see.
Kiki did make it.
That... Are you and Kiki a
How are you?
Yes, you can say hi.
bonded friendship in which you create and wear hats, or is there something else to it?
She was playing around with fucking stuff, and I couldn't say no because she was about to cry when she said no. So you know,
I see.
I'm not gonna make a.
You
I'm not
do
gonna make her
want
cry.
to wear the hat, though, right?
Students, make your way to the auditorium.
Number 2, don't talk about genocide.
I'll leave it at
Morning,
a.
Chancellor.
Perhaps.
Let's go. We're going to the auditorium.
Morning, students.
Good morning.
Good morning, man.
Oh,
The auditorium.
Oh, to the auditorium.
guys, I'm losing my camera here. Help. We'll find it. There it is. Follow the blue dot.
Boo! Taking the teleporter. Boo!
No, it's the easiest way.
I could do with a little. From the big place to the tiny place.
Yes. Come on.
The board looks bigger than I remember.
I don't think this is the same board.
I'm coming.
Oh, that would make sense.
I'm not used
What's
to
that
this.
say? Medical, right?
Correct. I believe that's what
Great, I can still read.
the medics of the school.
That would very much be useful for today.
I hope so. I hope today's full of reading and not so much physical exercise.
I
Would actually agree with that.
You doing okay, Tom? Tal?
Yes, fine, just getting my bearings. Right.
wobbly.
Yes, wobbly.
Yeah.
I think we all can relate
Someone
to
say
that.
hello. Oh, hi, Jack.
Once again. Okay.
Morning, Tel'Kahras.
Good morning, Lyra.
You sound like you're really tired.
I'm always tired.
Even more so than normal, though?
On a scale of a small fish to a giant shark, I would put myself at turtle level.
At least turtles are cute.
That's right. I guess it's better to be a turtle than a shark. Sorry, Gil.
It's like, even though this is not the best, it could always be worse.
It could
Especially if you
always be
compare a turtle
worse.
to a shark.
I think the shark would eat the turtle.
Do sharks eat turtles?
I think sharks eat everything. Well-
Everything?
I think. We'll have to ask Gil.
Like, do you think they eat? Because I was gonna say, like, would they eat, like, rocks? And would they eat, like, garbage? Would they eat other people? Other sharks?
Other sharks. Do you think they'd consume themselves?
I mean, if they eat everything. They might eat each other.
I don't like that. No. No. Ever since I learned that some Dragonkin eats fallen warriors, I've never... No. I'm sure they would not.
Wait, what was that?
Nothing. It's fine, Lara.
I heard something about Dragonkin.
Oh, no. I just got a bit of a cough. A bit of a drag on the throat. That's all I was saying. Oh.
Just make sure the shark doesn't eat it.
Sharks won't eat my throat. I hope sharks won't eat my throat.
But you said that sharks eat everything.
Lara, I can't think.
Thank you. I'm self-taught.
Don't scare the floor, man.
He's the one that said it, though. Because if sharks eat everything, doesn't that mean that they'll eat literally anything, including each other or other people?
What did you say? How did this begin?
We were talking about a level of tiredness from a small fish to a shark, and I compared mine to a turtle in between them.
Smoothmore fish.
Then I mentioned about sharks and their diets, and now I'm unsure if sharks are going to attack us in the academy.
I don't think.
Do you think sharks are going to attack us?
Gil's on land.
Gil isn't a shark, he's a dragonkin.
He looks like it. I mean, he is. He's a... Am I a shark?
Question!
No.
Okay.
I think he's just a
Do
different
sharks eat
kind of your
everything?
species. A more aquatic kind.
Like, do sharks eat other sharks? And other people? And garbage?
He's not a shark.
And everything?
I wouldn't know. I'm not the shark.
What did I say?
You said to ask him.
I assumed that you're really scared of the
Said
fish.
he wasn't a shark. Just now. Just now.
Gil,
I'm a dragonkin, same as you.
Gil, I know you're... but it's...
I'm sorry.
Oh, dear.
Nice. It's just
Why does every day have to start badly now?
your gray hair.
Well, I mean, the day can only get better, right?
Right. Or worse.
Ooh. But I'd like to think it'd get better.
I will hope that it does.
Now I'm going to have to read about sharks.
He's got it even looser than me. He just seems to have it on.
Please inform me of your findings.
I mean, there should...
Anything to quell
I'll
my
let you
fear
know
of the
once I
sea
go
or
to the
make it
library.
valid. Yes.
Those long sleeves too. Yeah, you can loosen it.
Ooh.
You would have heard.
Before that, though, I'm gonna get some food. I think you should probably get the same.
I need food. That's a good point, yes. Food. Where's the food now?
Yes?
There's another one like you, tiny and blue, walk over there.
Yeah, again, you have giant sleeves. That's why.
Like behind the table.
People.
When they offer
Behind the table.
People. Food. Food. Ah. Come here.
Should have seen him coming off the boat.
Give me this, yes. Oh. Oh. God, that's better. So much better. I should probably talk, right? Make a good impression for my team. Right. Brave face, Tel. Energy. You can do this. Just let's eat this delicious... Yes. That does not look like a sausage.
Very, very carefully.
I imagine we have a little bit of time. Alright.
No, just talking, not eating.
Let me know if you learn anything.
I don't know why they don't understand the food here is the only thing worth staying for now. Oh, okay. Let's see how these work. Doesn't get rid of it. Okay. Kitchen, right? Right. Kitchen. I'm just going to leave them here. Hello, I've left dishes upon there. That's what you're like, Kisi, but I didn't know there was new Midari. Oh my god. The day got better.
What's your name?
In any situation, I would never actually sneak upon you.
It's Avi. Avi Abadan. So nice you say it twice. Avi Abadan. Don. Well, that works too.
Avi Abadan. Nice to meet you, Avi. I'm Gelabaya Solamore.
Nice to meet you too.
Of the Irish Solamore clan. I come from Santa Rosa. Where are you from?
Can you say that all again? My name register all that through all the rattling.
My name is Gelab of the clan Irish Solamore.
Oh. What is happening with my avatar? I just realized my name's over. Oh, there we go.
I'm doing good. I found another Reiki who's blue with yellow eyes like me.
Just 5 months.
Thank you for being considerate of my well-being.
You're very small.
Good job, Avi. Yes, let's.
We're no longer the fresh meat.
Yes, we are the fresh meat. Very good.
Why do you say fresh
Do you
meat like
intend
that?
to eat them?
I still don't get it. I still don't get it. But we're no longer have a talent for
Yeah, we don't have to sleep in the warehouse.
Get nice the workout.
You guys have been.
I'm sorry about. I don't know if that's not dual.
Why would you say
That's
that?
not strictly true. I have some training.
Dead. But
Well, it's if they're not here,
In a way, Abdel could
I
be
can't
more-
just miss
we'll be doing
them,
one
so
more
they're
Oh,
dead. It's
hello.
safer that way.
I was just reading
Alright,
the board from the most convenient place. My eyesight isn't great, you see.
Everyone who is
You're welcome, Luca.
huh?
Great.
You hold mourning for everyone who's ever left her life.
something. They're called the race.
And then I can move on. What was your name?
Let's go fix this real quick. Voices are a bit loud.
That's what they're called.
Then I don't have to worry about them coming back in to my life if I just assume they're dead.
We're also going to take a quick little run around this corner. And we're going to put our own playlist on. Oh, we've got some frame issues happening with stream, unfortunately, so that's going to be something we need to fix. But it's all good so far. Alright guys, let's put you on the classic playlist. There we go. Right. Why so fast, always? What's the point? You wait for people to come up to you, or?
Okay, but it's just because it's wide and large doesn't mean that it's
Team leaders meeting new students.
Should we ask them for a GERT check?
Right. I should.
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
I should speak. Speak. Yes. Vivian, right?
Oh, Zuko, it's great to meet you.
My favorite color is, I guess,
Pleasure to meet you too.
So you're in a fire team.
I guess I'll meet you guys another time.
all right.
Also, welcome to our
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
Nice to meet you.
You're on
Right.
you're on the yellow team.
I am the yellow team, yes. Lumen, formerly Stellar, but now Lumen.
Because your hair's kind of yellow looking, so like you don't have to dye your hair or anything.
My hair?
I wasn't told about the Stella.
I said I hope no issues.
Right. Look, you don't know the team names.
Oh no, I was told it's the
If I ask, I'm not sure.
water. It was sort of with an A.
Something else?
Aqua. And there's the red one.
Aqua, yes.
That guy.
Ignis.
Iggy, okay.
Ignis, there was
Ignis.
then that one. You just said it was Lumen.
Lumen, yes.
The green one, which was it's the me on green.
Yes, you're right.
What's your layer? Team Gallop, right?
Team Gallop.
Right.
And there's the purple one. And there's the purple one, which was
Low intelligence.
sort of Umbrella, Team Umbrella.
Umbrella, yes.
Oh, Umbrella.
Definitely.
Sorry, what's her name?
And the last one, the light one, was Team Vent.
Ventus, yes.
Ventus, that was it.
Okay.
Which one's
And of
that?
course,
Is it the white one?
the
Yeah, I thought that.
no,
but,
no,
well,
it's
honestly, I
long
thought
gone, long gone.
knows for that, but I'm actually completely wrong.
That's all. Yes, don't worry about it.
Stella more commonly means stars.
Three more.
Seems out of place in the crowd.
Are the stars gone? You guys killed the stars?
No, the stars were moved to Lumen, as it were, and yes, it's complicated.
Maybe it's
a
daytime now,
complicated
so
story.
the stars can't be seen.
What?
Exactly, is it the secret
Actually,
nine
you can
has?
see stars in the daytime.
I can't handle these idiots. I thought I was stupid. My God.
He don't listen.
Yeah, I
Actually,
don't
it's
think
due
that's
to
right.
the excess
I've looked at
light
this
from the sun that the stars are blotted out in the sky. They're technically still there.
That's a lot of big words I don't understand, and I don't think I'll listen to that. I don't know what that
You
means.
farm for a living.
No, I was raised in an orphanage.
The name is Gelab of the Clan Eye of Solomor. It's wonderful to meet you.
Gelab, nice to meet you. Tel'Kahras Faermorn, and no other titles.
Tel'Kahras.
A strong handshake you've got.
It's wonderful to meet you, Tal. Oh, thank you.
Great.
My mom said I was a big boy. Wonderful.
You've definitely got strength. Right, going down the line. I should probably introduce from. You.
I actually have to stand in line.
Oh, yeah, well.
You're
I'm Sol. Nice to meet you. If I smell of cat sick, I don't think I do, but I did have a cat throw up on me on the boat, so if I smell that, that's not my fault.
Only the smell of the sea here.
That's good.
Tel'Kahras,
Throw
of
up on my
course,
back
you
and
got
everything.
I'm very afraid that if we try like
Well, that weapon of yours, it's a sword, right? Yes, sword.
Oh yeah. What was it? The old man said it was something specific. It's a rapier. That's it. Yeah, the old man says a rapier. It's kind of like a sword, but like extra pointy. You
The
stab
pointy
someone with it,
ones,
flashy.
right. I've seen those in the manuals.
It's what he taught me to use.
You see what my finger is?
I see.
one teacher.
Would you say you're skilled with
By some
it?
good old. Well, I'm kind of good with it. I was taught by my old man, and he was an ex-soldier back in his day. So, I've got military training in the whole stabby
Not
department.
liable for any damage exceeding
Military training in the whole stabby
Somebody's
line.
kind of good with a weapon, they might as well.
Yeah, he was an
Incredible,
old soldier or something. So he taught me how to stab things good and taught me magic. That's pretty good.
Magic. You know magic as well.
Okay, in Mad?
I can shoot fireballs and stuff, but I was told I probably shouldn't do that because I did it on the boat and I got shot at that.
Yes,
on a wooden boat.
exactly.
I didn't shoot the fireball, it was just in my hand. It wasn't really an issue.
You got blood on my
It's alright.
Wooden boat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I would die if I get hit with an axe.
Right. Continuing on. You.
Hello.
Nice to meet you, Tel'Kahras Faermorn, Team Lumen.
I am Anew, or it's a weird name, but
Jill, not Gale, not to be confused with Gale. We have a Dragonkin, blue Dragonkin. Gale, not to be confused with a shark.
Well, who said my name?
Just Angel. I don't think it's a short for it.
Angel.
Gale?
Oh
no, maybe
Angel. Okay.
Because I call him Gal. I call that
Gale.
Nice and short. So we got a Gal, a Jill, and a Gale. You say?
Yes, the blue Dragonkin.
I guess
The one with the fin. Not to be confused with the shark.
Because this is the normal size.
And that's a
Yeah.
spear.
Just go your name at this point.
It must have been the same.
Yeah. You know, the further away you are, the better.
Yes.
Not really, but
I've seen that logic a few times. It seems to work.
I'm having a headache.
Myself too, my friend.
As long as you're having further one away, you're not getting smoke.
Good. Right. And you. Sorry, what? Are those decorations or?
Those are my ears. No, those are my ears. They can move.
Okay. You have wing ears. And the horns?
Yeah, is that strange?
Are you some kind of defect Dragonkin? No offense if, you are defect Dragonkin.
Why would I be defective if I would have this? I don't see that.
People say all things. You've got to be a pure-blooded Dragonkin. So.
Like, is there some, like...
I mean, if that would give more strength, then yes, but some actually mixing their blood to get better effects. But no, I'm not Dragonkin.
You're not Dragonkin.
I am Solus from... I'm a Demonkin.
Demon.
You're not understanding a word I'm saying, are you?
But he looks like a... And you look like a...
Yes.
Finally.
Yes. I am what you could consider a defect Demonkin. If that is a better description of you, because I have not had my... I am not defect, not fully full, not fully grown. That would be a better one. There are specific stages, and I have not earned my latest age yet.
Your So you're like a child? I mean, that's not...
Young adult.
Young adult. And you've got adulthood to come, so you're going to grow up into an adult, and then you'll look like Mordred over there.
Oh well. I'll read for
That's the Mordred? Okay. Not exactly. I am not from the Beelzebub. That is where Sir Mordred is from, the insect kin. I'm from Solus, the birdkin.
I'll get it. If something falls under the table,
Night Raven.
I'll get it for you.
Birdkin, so the features of birds...
You could just flip the table.
Yes. That is awesome. We are the only demons who wish to reach for the skies. That's why we have it.
Bird features are good features. You keep that up. So,
But what was your name? We didn't actually introduce each
sorry. Yes, Tel'Kahras Faermorn, Team Lumen.
Realm Presidium.
Realm, a pleasure.
just call me Realm.
Realm. Okay. Right. You are officially the largest person in the academy.
That's not very difficult with his stature, I don't think.
No. I don't mean it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I saw Gellert there earlier a moment ago, and I thought he was huge, and now I see you, and you're like a quarter on top.
Well, I mean, I should really take it more of a compliment, as I'm like one of the smallest in my tribe.
It wasn't that bad, though.
So,
Take it. Hi, my God, my hand just kind of fits into... Kingsley, a pleasure. Tel'Kahras Faermorn. Team Lumen.
I could just.
Yes, I'll grab the finger. Perfect.
A lot of people.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, pleasure.
Wow.
Oh, everybody's gathering. What's everybody gathering for?
Excuse me.
Make sure we're straight.
Yes, thank
I
you.
don't want to like, be sloppy.
I thought Caleb was talking to some of the new students. You can go ahead up with
I thought he went over around the corner.
Yes, well, I need to possibly down.
Right, position. Mhm.
Hello, students. Welcome to all of our new students. It is a pleasure seeing you all here, finally. I hope the ride here treated you fairly. I will be having, before anything is done, the current and new staff introduce themselves to you all. Let us start with you all, old staff.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Mordred Clarence. I will be teaching linguistics to everyone, and I hope we all get along.
Beelzebub. Interesting. If that's what the bird said.
Well,
Can't hear you. Oh no.
I'll introduce myself later.
It's okay. I'll take your spot. Hello, can everyone hear me? It's good to see all of you back here. It's been quite a long time, and I'm glad to see all familiar and new faces. Hopefully, I'm not being a bit too loud. The name is Professor Brock Brandy Brock Bombadil, alchemist extraordinaire and your potions professor. It's nice to meet all of you again, both old and new students.
Oh, my head. Ugh.
Hello, students, one and all. My name is Kyla Aberdeen.
I will be teaching Aether Tech.
I expect to see each and every one of you there, and to impress me with your skills and your abilities. I want to see every single one of you succeed.
We shall do something glorious at Rosewood.
I expect to see you all.
That's an interesting accent. Huh.
First, is everyone able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. I am Actors Caldwell, and I will be a magic professor. I'll be going over basic magic and elemental spells. Anything advanced or esoteric will remain with Professor Bellicosa.
Greetings, students. My name is Octavian Van Decimus, and I will be your combat professor against Rift Beasts. I do not care what your name is, I do not care what reason you are coming here for, except to kill them. That is all.
Well, he's dangerous.
Hello, students. I'm quite excited to see you all. I am Professor Skyas. I shall be your professor of crafting. From what I've already seen here, you are much in need of some expertise in this area. I am already disappointed. Hopefully, by the time the year is out, I shall no longer be disappointed. Please ensure that you keep this in mind. Thank you.
It's pounding. Uh-oh.
Didn't scare me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is it?
Oh no.
Again.
Flux is very strong today, it seems.
Indeed.
Yep. But first attack, yeah. I believe you're having some trouble.
Get nervous.
Oh, he's
I get nervous around new people too, don't worry.
Perhaps
Yeah,
the Kiwi will have to do his
Professor Tucker,
greetings in person like me. It seems we both
I
have trouble
succumb
being
to you.
up in the podium.
And I do the stealth in an assassination class. Last time we were
Stage
around,
fright is
we
quite
worked
normal.
on ambushes and a little bit of strategy.
Seems like his
We're not
voice
supposed
is
to know what the stealth class does.
slower than his body.
Let's have another wonderful year.
Spell stealth.
A little bit.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes.
I've heard of that no voice skill.
Hello, students. My name is Malik, and for the foreseeable future, I will be your chancellor. I will be in charge of the day-to-day goings-on here at the academy. Now, I do have extensive experience in the management of similar facilities, though admittedly not one with so many varying individuals, or one with such lofty goals. So, let's start your announcements proper. There will be several divisions that are opening up for students. Our chemical division will be run by our Professor Bombadil.
Yeah,
And the
that seems
diplomatic
safe.
division will be... Yes. He's the little one with the mustache. Our diplomatic division will be run by Professor Octavian. Decimus, sorry. Crafting division will be headed by Professor Skyette. And Aethertech Research and Development will be staffed by Professor Oberdeen. Farming and hunting will be run by Professor Moderate and Bellicosa, respectfully. And muscle division, which includes forestry and mining, will be headed by Professor Actorus. I personally will be heading medical division. If you have any questions about this, feel free to bother any of us at some other time. You may have seen the boards out front. Simply sign in, choose which divisions you want to be into. You have at least 3 days to decide on at least one, 2 at most, although at least one is mandatory.
At least one, right.
Another thing you need to know about is that there will be investors arriving in a few days from Kenvale.
Oh no.
And that I expect you to all to be on your best behavior. You are not to embarrass this institution. You are not to use any occult magic while the investor is on the premises. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's
Good.
a little scary.
So, I wish to briefly
Reminds me of
speak
those
to you about
mercenaries that chased me in
expectations.
Droza.
I do not expect you to be perfect. But I will expect you to learn from your failures. I do not expect all of you to be leaders, but I expect the rest of you to follow orders. I do not expect you all to be warriors, but I will take it as a personal insult from any one of you who drags down your squad. And I expect you to follow the rules. You will be punctual. When the sun is up, I expect you to be in full uniform. I expect the unsorted to sleep in your bunks in the warehouse until such a time as you are fully inducted into a team. When the bell rings for announcements, I expect you to be here in 60 seconds.
Oh dear, not again.
When an event bell rings, I expect you to be at the meeting point in 60 seconds. We will not wait for you, and those who are tardy will begin losing privileges. I see having unbroken legs as a privilege. Now, I cannot assume to know any of your reasons for being here. Perhaps it was free
Please don't break
free
my
tuition.
legs.
Perhaps you had nowhere else to go, and the school represents 3 squares in the roof. Perhaps you are on a quest for vengeance. Maybe you lust for power and strength to achieve your own goals. Maybe you truly do believe that this academy can stop the end of the world. Maybe you want to be a hero. I don't know. What I do know is that while you are here, you will train, and you will fight, and you will kill, and perhaps even die. Under the tutelage of the men and women before you, you will become killers. Instruments of violence, wielding the elements against our enemies. You will struggle. You will suffer. And perhaps you may have the strength to prevail.
Maybe I just
Perhaps you
want to
won't.
sleep.
We have decided to battle a faceless enemy. The very self-destruction of Asteria itself. A seemingly impossible task. The world outside of these walls are divided. The leaders of the world, even now at the end of times, grasp at power like sand through their fingers, blind to the approaching storm. It is we who will face the storm unflinching. Where the world is divided, here we are united. The end has come, and we are not afraid. All new students are to report to the training field in 15 minutes. There will be a bell and you will be there. If you have weapons, bring them. All team captains are to follow me for a quick meeting. You are dismissed.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Roger.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you the acting team captain?
Yeah, man.
Am I the acting team captain?
Yeah. It's fun.
I also
Where are the training field located? Sir.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had countless of students here to bother with your problem.
Hi.
Large Dragonkin, man.
Team captains with me.
Wasn't exactly established.
What is your name?
Should we just both go and fill in Cecilia? When she's back, I don't really want to take the pressing advantage or anything.
You know what? That can be you. Be my guest.
Jack!
Yeah. Jack, you over there? I can't wait to be friends.
I'm already.
Oh, now that I think about it, we're missing Cecilia as well.
Yes, I'm filling in for her. For now.
We're still in Rosewood, but...
Are you sure you seem very exhausted. Are you sure it's not better to make short earlier?
We discussed it, and she suggested I do it. So,
okay.
Here I am.
You know, sometimes you're on the land.
Tel'Kahras, guess what?
Tel'Kahras, are you guys?
Careful, he's not
second in command.
feeling the best.
We didn't decide on that, but Lyra,
Alright.
A moment, Lyra.
Sorry, go.
I need to listen. Oh god, the lag.
Colors, I feel like we're still missing Lumen.
I'm filling in
Tel'Kahras
for
gonna-
Captain. She's not present today.
You're second in
So-
command?
We haven't quite decided that, but I'm doing that. Yes.
I'm sorry, I was a bit...
Cool. I don't know if I should have brought my weapon. Okay. Don't think so.
You know, I took mine.
mean, I thought about it, but yeah.
Please,
Oh,
inside.
that should probably be changed.
Of course. Oh, not this office again.
Oh man, it's been a while.
Off to the right here.
We've had a meeting in here.
All right. I will be relatively quick with this. You six are the representative of your squads, correct?
Yes.
Sir.
So, what does that mean to you?
That we have to take care of them and make sure that everything, that everyone follows the rules.
Sounds more like a nanny.
We represent the 6 pillars holding up Rosewood.
Good, better.
In the most direst hours, our teammates are going to look at us for guidance, for command, for a reason to keep going. And we're going to have to fill that.
Good. Yes, you as team captains are leaders.
Nope.
You lead from the front. When things are dire, people will look to you for answers. And you need to have those answers. You are not in a position where a professor will always be there to tell you what to do or to pull your ass out of the fire. You are leaders in truth. And as I am Chancellor now, you will be getting more responsibilities. First and foremost is you will have a vote on a council, per se. If there is a large issue Rosewood has to deal with, you vote as part of your team as to how the school itself responds to it. I do us no favors for simply telling you what to do. If you are to lead, then you are to learn the woes of leadership. You need to make decisions.
No, I'm
not
not
just
leading.
for yourself, but for the institution as a whole.
Not me. Nope.
Any questions of that?
No, sir.
No, cool. Well, I think first and foremost, some basic introductions are in order. Leader Terra, I believe.
Yes, sir. Jackson Axworth. Terra Captain.
And what skills do you bring?
I have experience leading and serving in military prior.
Interesting. Military man. Team Aqua.
Jarl Vanivore, sir. And I suppose I'm very quick, somewhat decent with a blade, and can jimmy a basic lock.
That is good information for me to know. If something's going missing, I'll look towards you. Ignis. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Zuku Uzu. I bring
Painting sideways.
fast and well, speedy.
It's over there. She shot that blast out. Or was going to. I made that mistake to jump in the way.
Fighting
That
style
was
with a
something.
sword, or other kinds of weapon that I've learned.
Interesting. Ventus, I believe.
Yes. Talani Mustafa, but Tal works just fine. I'm half orc, half human. and a former member of the Tajik clan of people that lived in Droza. We were nomads, and that garners a unique skill set. Droza did not give us any favors and did not care whether or not we were prepared for anything, so my people were very well acquainted with trying to be ready for anything. I'm classically trained, quote-unquote, with spear and shield, but I can manage with others. And, well, the experience that I gained in my time as a survivalist is served me well so far, so hopefully it continues to do so.
Just to follow it.
I do believe I've heard of them.
Ingrained time.
But did terrible things to the orcs. It is a shame. The Lumen representative.
Oh, that's me. Yes, I'm not the team leader, just the not commander, delegated representative. Yes, there we go. Tel'Kahras Faermorn.
Yes. So in this moment, you are the team captain. Your team captain is not present for whatever reason. You are in charge. That is what second in command means.
But we never really agreed to. We just kind of there could have been.
Well, you're here, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am. In that case, I'm Tel'Kahras Faermorn. I'm from Droza, the western end, Solaris, the merchant city, as it were, and I can sneak around, fight. Okay, I think I can. I'd lost twice to several people, but I can fight. And yes, I can do things.
Right, and do things. Interesting. Umbra.
My name is Kai Nurasaki. I hail from the Nurasaki clan, located in the Natsui plains of Fibera. As far as my skills are, I'm knowledgeable in hand-to-hand combat, a sword, and I know a bit of fire magic.
Ah, finally, somebody around here knows a little bit of magic. Good to know.
Oh,
well.
Never mind.
What do you mean, oh? Did you forget you knew magic?
I forgot to mention it. Yes.
Right.
Well, yeah. I use electricity magic specifically. Or lightning.
Well.
I can do the magic too. Yes, I can. What was it? Illusion. They called it illusion, right? Yes. So I can kind of just disappear.
Good to know. Well, is there anything else you think I should know about your teams, or?
Well,
we were. Speak up if you have something.
We were moving toward as a stealth unit for the school, but I am not sure. Depending on how
this is not a good situation.
If that is
what happened to being able to just control your speech? Tell her too damn
tired. That will be up to you. So it'll be up to you to scout new members. And in the coming days, maybe a week or two, we will have a mass joining under the teams. Well, unless anybody has any questions, I believe we are. All right. I look forward to working with you all. You are dismissed.
How's doing?
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Every time.
Hey, Tel.
Yes. Hi.
You doing all right?
Okay.
Well, I'm fine, really. Just
We gotta work on your PR speak.
PR.
Public relations. You did okay.
Right.
We should join the students outside. Where did they go? Training area?
Yeah. Well, that's where the new students are. I think everyone else is signing up for
Did you hear
divisions.
the bell? I did.
Yep, they just played the horn.
Let's go.
I'm gonna quickly go.
Oh, is that obvious?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could just lag behind. No, alright.
Doesn't matter. It's what you want to join.
Oh shit, he's right there.
Guess.
Thank you.
Oh wow, that's more.
Thanks, Suku.
And we already have quite a number of people.
We can actually.
Can somebody tell me where the training grounds are?
Quickly fix our music, guys.
The teleporter should. Oh.
I would rather know.
Here we go.
It's just a straight.
A little bit too loud. There, that's better.
Alright, thank you. I think I'll walk it.
Shined with self-confidence. Yes, Ramper, it did.
I know you were from Fraser.
Any early picks for anyone?
See a lot of
I'm on
applications
farming. I
for
decided
farming
to
and
pick
hunting.
myself for farming and hunting and muscle, naturally. I'm not really a potion guy, and laser tech doesn't really mean much to me. I know enough about crafting. I'm not really a medical guy either.
Yeah, it also doesn't sound like too bad of an option. It's good mindless work that you can kind of just get into and focus on.
If there is
No,
anything
we're not allowed
you
to
wish
pick
to
two.
learn, my name's way up here.
No, he said to.
If there is anything you wish to learn, you could sign up and maybe you'll pick things up through it.
Fair enough. You able to
Do I have
reach?
a boost, Kai?
Yeah, I got you.
Man, it's there's not a lot of people under muscle.
Alright.
No.
Not that.
Oh man, it is a bit
It seems to be the
messed
least
up that they.
not.
It is a bit messed up that they
that one.
put Jackson
There
names
we
so
are.
high up.
And this. And the
Actually,
shield's not
Alchemy
there.
has not a single application yet.
Thank you.
I'm just going to put
Oh
that
yeah,
on.
that is a thing.
Yes, that sounds great.
Somebody's not gonna like that.
Listen, man,
I'm sure
not
people are
smart
just
enough
taking
for
their time to
alchemy.
choose.
Probably.
Surely.
Probably just want to.
Oh, okay. I must be crazy.
Might
I
change my
can sit in and
mind
relax and just
eventually,
make potions. Sounds
For
great.
now, I think farming, hunting, and muscle
Invites
should work
me.
for me.
Uh,
There wasn't a lot of applications for
put myself
muscle
to work. Hold
anyways.
I hit
I
medical.
mean, I put muscle on mine.
I wanted muscle. Where is it? Third?
Okay.
Yes. And we'll get rid of this. Oh dear.
Oh, you can put two.
Yeah,
I know.
2's the limit.
I know basic field medicine. I don't think I'll go very far in that. I'll give it thought though.
I suppose we should be getting on to the.
Yeah, I
training
agree.
grounds.
I'm headed there now.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not supposed to, but yeah, I would like to check.
People might be watching.
I can sit and be lazy.
Besides,
Oh, yeah, no,
better
I
to
see
better
what
to
to
see
do.
better to see
That
what the new blood can do.
person didn't like anything about anyone.
Oh yeah, right.
They seem to be
Dangerous for
decent, and perhaps they can help me with that.
I don't know actually.
Sure.
We've done this plenty of times.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
like
true.
We'll just leave it at that. Where did they? Oh dear. Right. We should go. Training. Arena, right? Right. There's so many Madari now.
Oh, Zuku should be here now, maybe? We have two team captains.
Yeah, that's
Did they kill
Hold
Zuko?
on, I'm taking the first teleport.
you guys survived? What do you mean?
Your hips do not lie right
It,
now.
it went well, you know, we discussed
Your hips did
captain
not lie
things
for
such
a
as
moment.
your role as captain.
I'm trying to
and
feel it tonight.
I tried to
Why?
explain that I'm not actually the captain and it's Cecilia. And
No, I
so
wasn't.
it went well enough.
That's what happens when you really take the teleport. And when you don't take the teleport, you get some really good hits.
Mainly just introductions, really. So the fact that our captain's missed their chance to introduce himself is a little bit of a problem. And captains and acting captains, when the captain's not there, they get a VRChat or something to problems at the academy. So the teams decide on it now rather than the professors. I think. I think that was that's a bit of a yes myself.
Cecilia gets to vote. And problems in the academy.
The princess gets to vote.
That's one of those kung fu movies. It's one of those
Truly.
You know?
Yes. I should go from my
I like him. I don't know anyone else though. This is
She did ask that we observe at the minimum.
Right. I did. That's something.
I think someone misfired a spell.
Good job, I'm used to sandstorms.
Quite strong.
Practicing that gymnastics. I don't know what that was.
That was a little bit
It shows. I think I have cancer now.
Alright, so
What?
Tao, and then
I think that's
terrible name.
it's gotten into my lungs. It's gonna slowly take over my body.
I gotta look for my labs.
So have you had the chance to talk to any of the new arrivals?
Yes.
It's hard to keep an eye on things.
No, not right. I think you're already aware that that is not my strong suit.
Yes, but you know, there's only the two of us, and there's like 3 or 4 of everyone else, and they're all around talking, and you know, maybe you could just try one, like, I don't know,
Yeah, I haven't really heard
that one,
since I left. But,
or
I don't think
that, or that, just one. No, I've already to the. If you, I meant for you two, try, you know. So when Cecilia comes back and she questions us, we can both say that we did something.
I hear the birds.
Yeah.
I hear it as well. I don't know where you see it. And it's definitely birds.
Yeah.
Plus, the sooner we get someone else, the less time we have to spend trying to decide which of the two of us is doing something. You know, instead.
Look, please line up.
You wanna come closer? It'd be nice to hear. Where? Oh shit.
Single file, please.
Oh, sorry.
Just unsorted.
So, would that be next to you
Um.
on your right? I suggest we take the other side from the students so that we can get the proper line up. Of course.
Alright, so, as unsorted students, it will be up to you to show off your abilities, to show what you're worth. You are trying to be scouted into the team.
Scouting. Right, that's why we're here.
Show yourself off. I believe we can start with the man in the armor. Can you please come up?
I didn't see that one before.
What is your name?
Cadet Vol-Ein 2.
Line 2. Alright, what are your skills? Why should you be
Hmm.
chosen?
I'm a bit of a marksman, however, I do not currently have a way to show that off.
I see you have a sword though?
Seen better days.
This isn't a problem. I'm sure everyone will just sit down too.
Let's see. Captains,
Yes, sir.
please enter the rings. Spar this man. First of 2 hits. No magic, no lethal blows. Start.
We need to have. Okay.
Why has it got to be a physical day? Mm.
No one else has a stick. I guess if the tip's broken, it's over there. He doesn't have a stick. I don't wish you have to be up the captain. So this was the case.
Sure, you'll be fine. I suspect they'll beat up a lot of us.
All right.
God, X.
Who are you?
No one's sitting. Right, got to look serious, yes.
Did you win?
I do need to tie up my
That was the second hit.
I am serious, I'm Tel'Kahras, yes. That's a giant Madari.
I have a really bad migraine.
Zavirica, right, Zavirica, yes, not a Madari, they're like heavy, just completely here. Yes.
Those are skills to have. All right, since your bow is broken,
Where is that Madari, actually? Not around.
next, please. Who are you and why should you be chosen for a deed?
It's been great to see you.
You kill things and you build things. Ah, yes, I remember. You are the one that skinned the Rift Beast. That is what you said on the
Did
boat,
what?
is it not?
Doesn't like talking about it.
Well, I would like to see these skills in person. Captain Jackson! Oh dear. If you could go grab your
So you're
weapon.
doing like a special stretching there for a moment?
Maybe I should have collected my, armament. It doesn't matter.
It's impossible to skin a left piece.
First of 2 hits.
Maybe I can sneak away and just grab it, you know? Yes, but perhaps I should just quickly... No. I must watch. I'm not going to fight. I'm not a captain after all.
No magic, no lethal strikes. Go.
Seem to know how to hold it. That's a good sign.
Ah, good.
Nice jump.
Gymnastics, baby. Today, I'm very sorry.
More about Stop.
Hmm.
The fight.
Holding out against a spear, that's interesting. Small man with a spear strikes the bunny down. Never mind, he was kicked. That was quite the kick.
I like that one.
Yes, quite the kick on them.
Good show, Captain.
Why should you be chosen to call this one?
Not sure.
Not sure.
We'll see what they think about it.
Interesting.
If I had a good one, I'd give it.
You got one.
Let's see. Captain Kai. Please.
You think she really skinned your face?
We are actually fighting again, so.
Not sure.
Told you.
Good luck.
Same rules. First 2 hits, no lethal strikes, no magic.
Start.
That's what I thought.
You know, we shouldn't really leave your sword there. Could just run into it and hurt your leg. Then again, they are sitting rather interestingly. What is this? How do you...
Use the second scar, don't freeze
I swear his blade's bigger than it was before.
Alright, that's good. Alright. Mr. Luca, I believe it was.
Look at me now.
Yes, sir.
Turns out I had stunted a crow.
Now I've seen you.
So a little kink in my back that once we worked that out, I just instantly, it was like...
Yes, sir.
What do you bring to Rosewood?
Yeah, I am.
Well, I've been training with my sword for about 9 years, and I've been
training with Blackwood.
moderately successful, sir. And also, I can do lightning magic a little bit, sir.
Lightning magic. Ah, we have our first mage. Please, let me see your spell.
Yes, sir. It's
It sounds like it'd be fine.
cover.
Mainly just been
Give me a minute.
My definition of a party is more like working out, taking walks,
Sparky.
and exercising.
And you said you were...
That's his new
decent
nickname.
with the blade?
Good pick, Tal.
Thank you, yes, I didn't... Sparky.
I've been going on a date with Timon for the last 5 months.
Who else
done it,
here
huh? He's
thinks
That is
that
what I
you
meant,
are
yes.
Notice, what?
a melee
Nothing.
combatant?
I didn't know you were like that.
I think I'm alright.
Come forward.
Damn, 4 people at once.
Alright, now,
You've been cheating on us, Professor.
what do you bring to the school?
Stop it.
I'm sorry, LeBron.
A lot of energy.
Alright, can I see your magic?
Yeah.
Oh god.
My crotch.
That's not a good sign.
No. I'm going to take a step back.
You can shoot yours? That's an ear.
I was expecting a huge explosion or something to devastate and kill at least 2 of us.
Reaction. Yes.
That's sad. They did arrive on a boat, didn't they?
Indeed.
I'm going to have to ask about that.
Whether there was an explosion on the boat?
Yes, maybe it detonated the sail. Or could have drowned.
Manages the length of the weapon, you know? Tries to keep them at medium distance.
Lots of swordsmen.
Yes. Shame we're all, very melee focused within our team, isn't it? Wonder if there's anyone with
We lost magic and a shield with Alice and Isaac leaving.
Yes. I suppose that is true. And we could do with replacements.
Okay.
Or we could change the entire structure. Who knows?
Perhaps. We could just take the biggest ones and hide behind them.
You trying to kill my usefulness, Tel'Kahras?
No, I wasn't saying that, just... You know... Just 2 very big ones there. You've seen the size of the shield on the one of them. My god, it's like 2 of yours put together, or 3. It's like a double the front. Admittedly, it is wood. Don't want the green one. No green one. Why? It was pretty strong. His handshake could have torn my arm off.
He, seems to be lacking.
Yes, but intelligence was never something entirely required unless you're commanding a team, if I remember. If you can listen to orders, then... Surely.
Well, thank you anyway. It does feel a little bit better after you tightened it.
That said, personally speaking... Personally speaking, I'd like to see someone with magic. That was magic?
Yeah, it's okay.
From a bow?
It was a lot of magic. Perhaps some range on the team could do us with some benefits.
Perhaps, but I'd rather not go for the one with the bird ears. Personally.
Sounds good to me.
Don't need to convince me. That one has a bow.
Which one?
Primal.
Ah.
The cat.
Yes, the giant the Zavirika, yes. Perhaps they could be useful. We'll see. We'll see. Of course, we could be having this discussion and Cecilia might come along and say she wants everyone to be a sword wielder. Princess will make her decisions.
You don't sound thrilled that she's our team captain.
Well, to be honest, it was either her or you, and our introduction wasn't exactly pleasant, and we haven't spoke all that much, and I figured the stuck-up individual who brings in wine and has a tendency to drink it and let it go missing is better than anyone else. I certainly don't want to do it.
Maybe we could find some new leadership in this recruitment as well.
Perhaps. A second in command. Or someone who can just overthrow. Yes, overthrowing her kingdom would be quite good, actually. Not that she has much of one, it's built on alcohol.
That could be very interesting indeed. Perhaps we could pull some string.
I think I would really like you.
Yes, but how would we go about that?
You want to try?
Mm.
I'm just kidding.
Yes, Kiki.
Prove Cecilia's usefulness is lacking. That seems like it'd be quite damaging to, us individually if it were to go wrong.
That's good to know.
I would ask you not need my magic profession for a second shot.
Yeah, we don't want to make the woman sound incompetent, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Probably distracted from the fights long enough. I appreciate
I think we're at a loss having... Well... had Isaac leave us. After all, he did kind of have that command of authority about him.
All he was good for, that and his silence.
Hmm. Well, it would be strange if our dorms were anything but silent.
Right. They've always been that way, even before you.
Yes. And to think I could have spent my time in Ignis. My ears would have bled.
Now you're stuck with me.
5 bears. And 5 bears, yes.
Well, I suppose there's worse I could have been stuck
They're
with.
like 10 times your size.
I'm flattered.
I mean, most things can find my
Yeah, you can. No offense.
What?
Come on. He can't even block a hit.
I mean, maybe he's just used to blocking it with his body. Good meat shield, perhaps. Look, all I'm saying is, that club of his has blood on it. He's killed something, at least. That, or he's used it to eat food, perhaps.
Let's do its thing and then you come from behind, jump
Probably
on top
stuck
of
it into the nearest pig.
Conversation. Ah, someone who uses their fists.
Like, imagine your worst nightmare.
And appears to have magic. Whatever that was green.
Mm.
I've only woken up in there once, and that's the only time I was out of it without you guys' permission, okay? And I promise I didn't go to sleep in it, if that makes you feel better.
It was pretty good.
One time.
That's permission.
Alright.
I kind of...
I just don't know how we're going to choose 3 of these.
Free, yes.
It's really hot on the open seas.
We could just close our eyes and pick. Could even just leave and tell Cecilia we had a look and think she should make the decision, you know? Be less effort.
Perhaps. Though I am curious myself, even if she hadn't told us to check them out.
How would I know that?
I've never seen this.
What are these questions?
Oh, I just people. Oh? Is he really good or something?
I'm not. No. Guys. Do you guys dislike me that much? Where the worst thing in my, you have to lock the pool in case I accidentally go into it?
Never been in a fist fight before.
It's happened once in the last... What are the
Empty.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I forgot.
You?
A couple.
Yeah.
If you're sleepwalking into the pool... It'd be fair to blame him if he was sleepwalking. I know, but I
Right?
Occasionally there was more than one person. Not saying I'd actually won those, though. Of course, I got the lights beaten out of me. Yes, that's a fitting word. But I did win one, actually. I did win one. One of them. The others I kind of just made my way away from, or took out my weapon and went my way. So, you know, why fist fight when you can use a weapon?
Couldn't agree more.
You can say that again.
So are you saying you ran?
No. I'm more saying that... Well... Okay, I guess it could be looked at like running from some of them, but it was more a case of knowing when to retreat. Much like the time you run.
During these fights.
Nothing. What did I do during the fight? That's what you were asking, yes? Right. Damn it, Tal.
Oh man, we appreciate your It's a lot better than mine too.
Man, look what you did, Zuko.
I hope
You
so.
didn't even try and encourage them to come back. Poor leadership. Sorry, I don't mean it.
Isn't it always strange how you can hear Matesh's voice booming across anywhere he is?
Strange, maybe. Annoying, but...
Yes. You just think someone with such energetic movement wouldn't have the vocal capacity to follow with it. He's truly been blessed to be annoying in all ways.
How sad.
Not that it's all that bad.
Just because you've had your turn, you can chit-chat. Pay attention to your fellow students.
Right, can't sneak past that one. I really wish I could hear what they were saying from here. What was his voice like? Right, yes.
What is he?
I'm unsure. Some shadowy creature with blonde hair. Perhaps he's just an overgrown
Dragons with
Viking.
professors.
Oh.
It's a statement.
I mean, he's got the figure. And look, he wields a spear just like Jack. I take it back.
You might be onto something.
I'm sorry, but I forgot your name. Yes. Ivy, yes.
Any idea what divisions you might go for?
Oh, well. I was thinking alchemy, actually, you know. Very useful. Making potions and things that can be helpful in battle, and I get to sit down and just mix things together, and it's not all that intensive, is it really? Plus, I think it has some use.
Complicated.
Please, when I saw Tenebris before he left, he handed a dagger that let him coat, well, it with poison, as it were. It was quite impressive, really. I think there's some practicality to it. Plus, Bombadil's a charming fellow.
I suppose.
Otherwise, well, I suppose the crafting division could be worth a bit of time. I've been missing out on the chance to experiment with my weaponry after seeing everyone's shields expand and fold on themselves and all of this, and I feel like I'm missing out.
Line up, please.
Oh, Zuko.
So what are you guys looking for?
Looking for, you know, just promising candidates, really. But is there a particular... I'm meant to be standing, aren't I? Yes.
I don't know.
I want you to keep these faces in mind, because these new individuals are the ones that will fight and perhaps die at your side. They are leaving themselves in your hands, and I hope they are good hands. You are dismissed for the rest
I think I've got quite nice hands, actually.
My apologies, miss. They are in your hands and your wings. Alright. You are all dismissed for the rest of the day. Please take care of your new student.
I'm the only one with wings.
Yes, sir. Whoa,
Oh, right, then. Yes.
Soon we're gonna have to choose a couple of them, then,
The bird.
Yes, you are dismissed.
So do you think they're all just gonna make their move now? Oh, there they go, running up.
Let's go!
The ones I really wish Cecilia were here.
Yes.
I got everything done this morning, so I'm free.
I need to go give this letter to
Well, there was one who you like the look of, right? Maybe two.
The rabbit. Skinned a roof beast, apparently. Kick
True. Very true. Well, perhaps you could talk to them. You know, just express your interest and say that it's impressive to kick Jack's ass, in your words. Of course. Meanwhile, I could go talk to the giant, the Zavirica, yes. With the bow. Wherever they've gone. Oh, look, they're together. Perfect. Come on, it's just a few short steps. And I'm going to pass out if I go alone, so I need the stalwart defender of our team to back me up. You can do that, right?
I will accompany you.
Thank you.
I'll think about the rest.
Okay. Well.
Thanks, guys. See you all tomorrow.
What's up to you?
Alright.
See ya!
Hello there, you two. So, myself and my teammate here, this is Cyrilia, I'm Tel'Kahras, we're both Team Newman, as you can see, the bright yellow, as it were, gold even.
Oh yeah, and a pair of bumblebees.
Bumble.
Easy to remember.
I suppose you could look at it like that. Right, anyway, so, first of all...
Excuse me while I look this way, because I am getting a headache. Sorry.
Of course, I'll orient myself slightly. There.
Thank you.
Yes. Well, anyways, I wanted to say, excellent job with your fighting. I can't believe you kicked Jack. Booted him right away. Truly impressive. In fact,
I could have kicked him harder, but he would just fly away.
But I'm sure my teammate has some good words on it. Right?
How do you fight?
You skinned her face.
Two different ways. I mainly use spear.
I did.
I have taunts as
Oh,
well.
hold
I have
me.
melee range. I have a dagger.
By
just in
myself.
case.
All me.
I've been training to learn how to use a crossbow, but I currently do not have one on me.
Yes.
We have a tons of crossbows here. Once they tried to make me shoot them, but they forgot I don't have hands. So he tried to teach me to use my feet. But I almost killed a student.
Other than nasty.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Oh, it was very much alive. That's big.
You skinned it alive.
Are you looking for a team? Do you want to meet my team?
Mm-hmm. Still wiggling and everything. Okay. But my grounding. Okay, there's the ground. Okay, great.
Maybe
Yep,
you
it was
should
alive.
tell them the story. You know,
I always tell that story so many times.
I'd quite like to hear the story.
Well, how about you make me a bumblebee as well, and then I can tell you the story. Is that a deal? That is a deal. Great. I need to go that way.
Have you been reading anything interesting?
Right. Okay.
Less it.
So she told you the story.
Yes, and I'm a bigger sister to 5 other siblings, and no offense, it sounded like a story my younger siblings would tell me when they said they were going out hunting. Somehow they caught the big tiger and they couldn't come bring it back.
That's unfortunate. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
No, I don't know if she ever actually fought one, but skinning one, from what I've heard, they melt, so that kind of be impossible, I would assume.
You've heard that they melt and...
I've heard, I've not seen one, but I've heard. At least from some of the other unsorted, who I guess have faced some. I haven't experienced any myself.
Right, so either stories of killing rift beasts are spread around, or there is someone who's genuinely seen one up close firsthand and survived. Well, anyways, pleasure to meet you, Tel'Kahras, and you seem to be wielding a bow.
Yes, I do, but sadly my bowstrings broke on the way here.
I see.
We had some rough waves, and even though I tried to keep it in my cabin the entire way, it sadly broke. But I do alchemy, and I know basic first aid to help out.
Alchemy and first aid. I see. And if I remember, we medical. You've got the band right. Yes. Yes. So, alchemy. And this healing and the basic first aid you do, it's not spells or anything. No, it's just physical.
No, it is. Yes, I do physical. I do not know any magic, but I do know how to set a wound, set an injury, wrap it, get it stable enough for possibly a magic user to do it. I used to help my father out when some of his guardsmen would, be injured. So,
I see.
I at least know enough to help out.
You say your father's a guardsman. So they served in the military,
Yes.
or were town guard or village guard?
Well, he's a town guard actually. But with everything going on, while we have not thankfully been affected in Paddleberry by many of the Ripleys, we do have some tensions and the bandits. We're a small township. We're not too big. So.
And these bandits that you've had tensions with, considering you wield a bow, of course, even if the strings are broken now, they weren't always. Have you ever, perchance, been in combat?
I have, yes, and I also did a 2-month survival to prove to my parents I can even deserve to come here. So, I got on my own in the woods for 2 months. But I survived, and here I am.
Excellent, that's quite promising to hear, actually. And in terms of your skill with the bow, how would you describe it? Would you say it's more just purely physical, or is there some special trait you have?
Well, my eyesight is better, so I do have a little bit of help aim there, but other than that, it's mostly physical training and a long time of practicing with it since I was young. I believe I started after my 11th birthday, so about 9 years, I would say, of training with it.
9 years. Well, what would you say? Promising?
No comment.
No comment. I see. Well, it's been excellent getting to know your background, but I would like to someday see your skills in person, perhaps, Once your bowstrings repaired and all,
I
of course.
hopefully be able to fix them. I should be able to fix them tonight, thankfully. It's just with the ship, I didn't want to risk ripping them again, so I didn't fix them. I don't have many new strings to go around for this.
I see. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of strings in the academy. But you don't want him showing you up.
True, I do not, but...
Did you actually want to do...
Well, we'll see. I do not know how long he has used the bow. But... I guess you'll see whether or not. After all, I do not want to discredit any of my fellow students. I don't know their skill set yet, so I can't exactly say whether I'm better or worse.
Well, time will tell, and from your literary description, you seem to be quite experienced, so I look forward to seeing you meet that experience in person, physically.
I hope to show you. Hopefully by tomorrow, if we are in this area again, I should have them fixed, so...
Oh, excellent. I'll make sure to see if I can catch you and have a look.
Alright.
over there.
Well, it's been an excellent conversation, and sorry, we never even asked your name.
I'm Nyx Black.
Nyx. Pleasure to meet you. Tel'Kahras, you can just call me Tel if you find it easier. And?
Good, yes. He certainly has a lot of courage, I suppose. Yeah.
It is a pleasure to meet you both.
That's one of his,
Of course, well, I am going to go and get myself a snack, because I am absolutely famished, so I'll be heading on my way, and then perhaps training afterwards.
Alright.
Pleasure meeting you.
Of course.
I didn't.
Pleasure meeting you as well. You have a great day.
But I don't really get motion sick, so some of the others.
We wanted a boat out like zip lines.
I'm sure that I really...
We went on a boat to go to the island, and we almost died.
No, we didn't.
Oh, don't worry about that. I was just going to say they, seem interesting, you know, their background checks out. More so than Rift Beast.
A bit.
Skinner.
Yeah, that didn't. My bet is that they're lying. She's typically not what I expected.
No. Well, I didn't know we were bumblebees.
I hated that.
Yes, me too. I honestly thought they were the strong type to, you know, stand for themselves and hold true to their words. Probably why you'd like them. But perhaps not. We'll see. You know, could just be that we've been mistaken and they did in fact do that. Could have been dumb luck.
I wonder where they ran off to.
Yes, somewhere. Well, anyone else? I do need to depart to go grab my food.
Go.
Yes, I'll be back. Oh dear. Oh. That's too much effort doing that. I could just do with some more sleep. Oh, channeling your old self there, Tel. Was it my old self, though? Who cares? Oh, which one do I want again? Oh, Lefron. Lefron? Oh, how do you fare?
Oh, well, I was just heading to the library, just to, I guess, clear my head a bit.
Ah, yes, I needed some food from the main building, so maybe I could accompany you.
Oh, well, sure, of course.
Very
I
well.
also had mean, so I would be doing well.
Yes, well, I'll see you there. Oh. Can't remember how long it took to get used to that.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Alfron?
Oh, hello. Everything...
Sorry, I ran right into your backside.
That's quite fine.
It is quite easy.
It's also the wrong crystal.
Oh.
How do I get back to the arena?
Use the,
I believe it's this one.
Yes.
The red one. Thank you. Oh!
Of course.
Thank you.
Sorry. Are you alright? I didn't harm you, did I?
No.
Okay.
I can take
I'm
a
gonna
little bit more than that.
I'll get off this platform before I...
Lefron, you're just simply taking up all the space with your massive frame, knocking them about.
I didn't mean to. It wasn't my intention, I promise.
I see. So, did you sign up for anything? I never really took a look at the other names.
Yes, I actually signed up currently for the muscle and farming and hunting. I figured I could do some scavenging and I could help. So, wanted to give that an attempt.
Excellent. I went under alchemy. I've been talking to Bombadil for months, it would seem, and never even attended one lesson. So, about time I made up on that, after our previous conversations. And I'm unsure what else, really. Maybe I'll just do the one. Give me more time.
Could. What? My time is very much more free, so I certainly spend it on these divisions.
Yes, well,
So now
free.
we're just sort of set up. Oh, what is this?
The
these are
divisions
the
board.
sign-ups.
Yes.
Ooh, how do I sign up?
You find your name and I believe you just make a marking.
Just scratch it.
All right. So Talia, I guess these are all the divisions. Here's my name. Medical, farming, / hunting, muscle, tech, chemical and crafting. I mean, I'd have to say I'm interested in farming, muscle, and crafting. I can only pick 2. I should probably only start 1.
I figured my skills could be put to better use.
Which column is which?
I also joined.
What do you mean?
Not one of them.
This is medical. So, sorry, yeah. These are the names. Your name is right here.
Right.
I'm going to go collect some food now.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Just trying to make that. This one's medical. This one's farming / hunting. This one's muscle. This one's VRChat.
I swear, every time I come in here, it's like the layout's changed.
Oh, jeez. Maybe some remodeling?
Yes, perhaps. You know, in the councillor's office, some of the paintings were turned on their sides, but there was people on them turned sideways. Why? Why would anyone... I think he's strange. There's something about him, Lefron. It's got to be.
The councillor?
Yes, yes.
Chancellor.
Councillor. It's the same word, really.
It's all the same. Yes.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, the main hall was, which way?
Through, yes.
Go this way. Yes, was it...
I'm also a little lost.
I think it was Sol and... Gelub, yes.
Correct, yes.
That was the one. I did greet them earlier, in Cecilia's place.
Where is Cecilia?
Oh, she's, busy with personal matters, as usual. I'm sure it was something important. Probably not.
Oh. Seems you can have... What is it? Yes. Oh. Hello, Professor Mildred.
Mordred.
Hello, everyone. How are you all doing?
Quite well.
Doing well. How are you?
Pretty well myself. Have you made your introductions to our new chancellor yet?
Yes, I have.
I don't believe I have, yes. Apologies. I'm the front. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Mr. Lefron. I look forward to working together. I've seen
likewise
a couple Dragonkin since I've come here.
Mordred, I believe you had something planned. You mentioned the other day.
They passed early on, fortunately.
Is a test I'm trying to get maybe an evaluation to see how everyone's doing.
I have a sizable amount of
I see.
Trying to start calling people in after I show the new professors around. Shouldn't be too long. Are you going to be awake or not?
No, I'll be awake.
Yes.
Yes, I will.
What do you think of his leadership?
Make sure you rest well. It might be a very mind-taxing exam.
My mind's great, Mordred, truly.
He's kidding.
Who am I kidding? I'll be fine.
Right.
As any man, I believe everyone has their flaws, and I think this is good. As it's, but he's strong-willed, and he keeps us as one. And he does things that I believe are right. I may have an argument with him ever for a decision, and I would follow him until I would follow him to the end.
For fuck's sake. That name. Nothing spawned. Whee. Okay, I guess I'll have this.
My geology is still
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Interesting. Right, yes, you were showing me to the infirmary.
That's a really good point.
I wasn't expecting such a deep question.
Yeah, he seems to be like that.
Okay, but
Fron, I really fucked up.
What's...
I had to sit in on the captain's meeting and introduce myself, and I don't think I did a good job. I kind of...
Oh. I don't know. It's going to be alright. I don't think they'll take any hard means by it.
First impressions matter, you know.
Well, they do, but you can always make up for them when they might go a little sour.
Perhaps.
I recommend the steak, perhaps. Or the sausage.
Speaking of the importance of first impressions, I don't know most of your names. I announced earlier, I'm Professor Actos Caldwell. I'll be going over magic, basics and elemental.
Yes.
It's nice to make your acquaintance, Professor.
Of course, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Professor. I am Tel'Kahras Faermorn. Faermorn.
Fair what?
Faermorn.
Faermorn.
Yes.
I look forward to you learning magic.
Of course, I'm very interested.
I'm Lefron, Malikabon. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Actually, you said you teach magic, correct?
Yes. Mostly basics and elemental.
Oh. Wonderful. Do you think at some point we could speak? Possibly?
Yes. Anytime I do not have a class, if I am free, I'm willing to speak.
Oh, thank you.
Lothario, Demora.
It's a pleasure,
sir.
Hopefully me not be did a good enough sales pitch.
Well, I'll leave that before
Flow against her?
the
He's pleasant, despite his bird nature. I still think he's deceiving.
The brooms, we're just
Hello.
gonna...
They don't fit in the trash can.
Alright, we're gonna find somewhere else to put them then.
Alright, okay, thank you everybody, have a wonderful day.
Sorry!
Have they
already found...
I thought the Medario meant to do the cleaning.
Well, these seem like sir, I swear.
That's what
it's a
I
one-time
believed
thing
as
and I
well.
won't be planning on doing it ever again.
I don't know why they have rooms. Well, I mean, obviously probably cleaning, but...
I mean, my first day I had to wield a broom, so I suppose it's fitting.
That is fair. They probably were issued chores.
It's going to be one big event where everyone gets picked. Like, so I don't know. Are we allowed to have
So,
servings?
library.
You're allowed.
Oh, sure, yes.
I mean, you wished to do, didn't you? Did you not? If you no longer.
Yeah, so I still did. I just forgot a little bit
Eat as
after
much as you need.
eating and.
I get it, you know, sometimes everything just happens and your mind just fills up with all these things, and before you know it, someone's asking you a question and you mess it up royally.
He's real. Oh, you're getting a lot.
If you are getting all of this
That's a
ram, I
pretty
want
hard
you to eat
question,
all
but
of it.
yes, let's
A new competitor has entered the fray.
Yes.
Water.
Good chance to ask him about who Ignis find interesting. Would that beard? I think. Or maybe it's just a downstairs library now. Or maybe.
It could be.
Maybe it's bigger than it looks.
I could have sworn. Actually, wait. I think it might be upstairs. I think there's one upstairs.
Right. Gil. I'm sorry for the shark incident earlier. I didn't mean to compare. The traits were similar, and I think it's quite respectable.
No problem.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just I've heard it so many times now. It's just gotten old. Didn't mean to snap.
I understand. It's snapping's an easy thing to do anyway. People get on my nerves, so I'm sorry for getting on yours. I'd best not keep the front.
Take care.
You too. Not up here.
I can't recall where it was last. I mean, any spot is fine, honestly. It doesn't mind. A book's a book.
Yes, I suppose. I mean, there's plenty of shelves here. Plenty of books everywhere.
That's fair. How does over there fit fair?
There, perfect. Sure, of course.
So, how have your 5 months been?
Oh, well, tiring, honestly. Ever since, both of them departed, Ellis and Isaac, things have been quiet, and I find I've been slipping into that quietness. It was already quiet there, but now it's dead, and I guess that's leeching into me a bit because I feel quite dead myself walking about nowadays.
Unfortunate to say, I can agree.
So yourself, then, not so great.
Well, to say with the departure of Abdel was a bit upsetting is underwhelming, I would say.
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, there's one thing I can say. I'm glad you didn't leave as well. Could have been everyone that I'd formed a connection to, really, and I'd have been left alone. And, I really suck at saying these kinds of things, but you can always confide in me if you'd like to. I'm perhaps not the best at such things these days, but, I've always felt like I can do so in you.
I appreciate it. I'll be sure to reach out. Thank you.
Of course.
Really.
I mean, it's a strange thing for you to come into a new environment, for it to be so, abstract, and then to find that the people you connect to most suddenly disappear, some of them without a word. It does make me want to put my guard back up after spending so long trying to drop it. Perhaps I would have if I wasn't so damn tired.
just wish. It took her away from me. I couldn't do anything about it.
Well, I suppose if there's anything to learn, sometimes our own actions can't decide what others choose to do. Can't let them control us either. You know, some part of me thinks those people would want us to be strong and successful here, or in whatever we choose. Whatever that may be. But with the absence of former friends, there's always a place for new ones to be formed, I suppose.
That is fair.
Although, I must admit, where are we going to find someone who'll make a cheesecake for us like that again? Sorry, sponge cake.
I don't know, Tel. I don't know.
I really want it.
I don't know. It was so good.
It was. It was the best. Ron, it's okay. We'll find someone who can do it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It'll be better this time.
You will.
Yes. Or we can make it ourselves. We can learn ourselves.
We could. It'll be the best.
Yes.
And we can spice it and do so many glorious things with it.
I can steal Cecilia's wine. We can put that in it. We can grab everyone's sponges, put it all together, and do whatever they did. You know, whatever Abdel did. Or whatever the best culinary experts in the entire Estrella did. Yes.
Precisely.
We'll manage. Well. Anyways, enough of that.
Of course.
Don't think anyone heard, right?
Hopefully, don't steal a sponge cake idea.
Yes, I wouldn't want them doing that. Well, there we go. That's a new topic. New students, new friends. The ones who've arrived. What do you think of them? Any who in particular catch your eye?
Well, it all seemed very interesting. Lots of different characteristics, honestly. I do know we're looking currently for a healer, but the ranged students seem very particular with how they are able to attack length, and it would be a great addition if we could have something along the lines of. I
You
suppose
see,
particularly.
No, go ahead. Carry on.
Go ahead. Well, I guess in particular the I believe her name is Talia. Talia, and I believe Rom were two interests.
Talia and Rom. Rom was the bird-eared fellow. I confused him for
Correct.
a Dragonkin with a strange mutation, but that clearly wasn't the case. From
I would hope he didn't.
Professors?
What is it? Oh, Professor. Hello. Sorry. Is
Hello.
everything alright?
We simply wish to come over and say hello.
I see.
I've been told you're quite talented.
I'm very grateful that you'd say such a thing. Thank you.
Step
for your
out
kind
from the
words.
table for a moment.
Of course.
if you would introduce yourself?
I am Tel'Kahras Faermorn, hailing from Droza, the western side, Solaris.
I see. And what skills do you possess, Tel'Kahras?
Well, I am talented in my own weapon, the Kapesh, I believe it's referred to as. Additionally, I pride myself on my finesse in combat. But overall, I suppose my showpiece, per se, would be my aptitude for illusion magic.
Illusion magic. Interesting. Do you use it to trick your fellow students?
Well, to do that would of course be deceitful. I would never really do such a thing, but in combat, of course, I make use of my magic to the best of my ability. I remember the one time a rat man was swinging his way towards me, and I happened to disappear from his sight for but a moment. He perhaps thought he'd killed me, only to strike back a moment later. A swift and quick kill.
Wonderful. Well, a pleasure to meet you then.
Of
I am
course,
Professor Skyet. I hope to see you in my class.
Of course, I look forward to your classes.
Wonderful. As you were, we didn't mean to interrupt for too long.
Thank you.
There's an eye on you.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. Fine. Just didn't really expect that. That's all. Seats. Right. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
I thought they'd come to talk to you, Lefron, really.
Well, apparently, you're the special one.
I really wouldn't say that. And for Bellacosa to...
You have a useful skill set.
I guess. Well, anyways, enough of that, but I thought Bellacosa hated me. I honestly did. I thought she wanted to kill me. Hello, okay, don't know.
I'm just passing by.
See
what there is to say.
I see. Well, enjoy your tour.
I won't disturb you. Come to the station. See ya.
Goodbye. He's respectful. I quite... nice. Very nice.
It's a nice sight. I don't really have much of that. Well, not normally you get a lot of respect.
Yes, I still remember the days when, Grim would run up and say something? Loud.
Ah, yes, of course.
Climbing the shelves, too.
Very loud.
Yes.
Unfortunately, so.
Well...
Did they also depart?
Yes, they did, I believe. I haven't seen them around for a few months at least. Perhaps they had affairs to attend to.
Maybe. It seemed that we lost quite a bit amount of people. So, having
Indeed.
2 students is certainly a benefit.
And I suppose time will tell if they fill the void that the students leaving created.
Let's hope so.
Yes. Right, where were we? Keeps going depressing, doesn't it? Every time. I'm so sorry, Lefron. I'm tired, aggravated.
It's all right.
Right.
It's fine. I've been in a similar mindset. I can understand. But I do forget what we were speaking upon.
The new students, the ones who seem promising. You mentioned about ranged, Raum, and
Talia.
the other one, Talion. Yes. And I believe.
How about you?
Yes, well, Cecilia was meant to be the one lucking, really, but of course, myself and Soralia did keep our eye out. In terms of interest, we as a team, of course, being just the three of us now, we're lacking magic and ranged, so we did keep our eye on the ranged ones. I will admit, I had a discussion with Nyx Black, the Zavirica, the full-blooded one.
Oh, I see.
Almost like a giant Madari,
How's
really. Excellent, actually. Unfortunately, their bowstring was...
I don't want to seem, rude, if I could, but I wasn't expecting them to be able to compensate. I thought they were Madari.
Well, they excelled in conversation when... Wait, you thought they were a Madari?
Wait, before they... So they are Madari?
No, they're not a Madari, they're a full-blooded Zavirica. I just...
Oh, Zavirica?
Yes, they arrived with all the other Madari, actually, and I thought they were... it's kind of silly to say. Mother Madari. Yes.
That would be a bit of an odd connection, I would imagine.
I mean, do you think they all run on up and respect her more because of her bloodline, or...?
I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure if they see her as one of them, or something different. Mostly I just avoid the Badari. I don't need to tussle with something that has nothing to do with I.
I've always respected them, the little fellows, they really did do good work. I mean, Kishi was excellent.
They work hard.
Intelligent little beings too. In fact, Kishi seemed to display a fair bit more intelligence than you'd really expect from one of them. Perhaps it's because it was Bellacosa's chosen.
Could be that, yes. I didn't see Kishi around either for the past couple months. Did Bellacosa take her back?
I believe they left on one of the ships beforehand. 'Tis a shame, but I suppose we've had more Madari to fill their place.
Fine. You could say there's never too much of a decrease in that being a bad thing.
No, certainly not. Right, where was I? Yes, students. The, Nyx, her name was, yes, Nyx Black. While her bowstring was broken, she did tell me about her former life before coming to the academy. In fact, she'd spent 2 whole months surviving by herself in the wilderness to prove to her family she could come. Her family being guards of their little village, as it were. Dealt with bandits and all sorts.
You said gods?
Guards, not gods. Sorry, my...
Oh.
That's my Solaris coming out for me, sorry.
It's quite fine.
I must admit my voice hasn't been the same since I developed this slight cough, so... Hopefully it will go.
Everything alright?
Yes, just... probably the fatigue.
Of course.
And other than that... what was her name? The rabbit girl. I know that's a terrible nickname.
Yes.
She caught Sorelia's eye more than mine, but the kick that she delivered to Jack was quite phenomenal, so... And the claims as well of skinning a rift beast. Quite impressive.
Ah, she was that one.
Yes.
I heard her say that such, and that is a marvel. Though I don't know how weighty it stands, though.
No, a few suspect it's a lie. I'll say that much. But she did prove her skills in combat, so who knows? It's just she referred to her team as the Bumblebee team because of the colors. The Bumble team. The Bumblebee team, LeFron. What does that make you?
Be buzzing around.
Buzzing around.
I guess I'm
the ladybugs.
The fire team. Surely. Supposedly. I wouldn't mind exactly being, well, actually, I might mind being an actual ladybug. I'm not very good with insects, to be honest.
Well, how about Mordred? What do you think of Mordred? He's a bit insectoid after all.
Oh, well, I have no issues with Mordred. How do I put this? I can see the difference in him and an insect. More so that I know, and I've known him for months now, and I recognize that he is a demon. But I don't know. It's the reason I don't really like insects. Kind of dumb. It's just mostly. It's silly. It's fine.
Oh, LeFron, there's no such thing as too silly. I promise. I understand. I've got phobias of my own. Birds, for one.
Birds? Oh. Oh, well, that was that one time you did choke a bird out. That was
yes, that did happen, and everyone saw.
It's all right. I'm not chiding you on it. It's a recalling of the time.
Yes.
Hello. Goodbye.
What? Hello?
Is it he?
There's someone here? Or were they just that loud?
I don't.
Well. Oh. The professor who mentioned about killing Riftbeast.
Yes, he was quite interested in it. I do kind of want to talk to him as well.
I do, but he's a little intimidating.
Not that I'm religious. A little bit, yes. And I also am afraid he might convert me to a religion. I don't think I have any religious interests.
I get that. I'm the same, really. You know, worshipping gods and all that. I don't have time for it.
Yes.
Well,
did you want to keep conversing? We could always, I guess, do something else.
Of course, perhaps we could just wander, or maybe even we could drag a new student into our midst and create a friendship there. A good start.
Doesn't sound too bad of an idea.
After all, I think perhaps it's a good thing to show that Team Lumen and Team Ignis get along well, and our team members can communicate with each other. Might make us both look good.
I agree. Then, I guess let's go find the new student then.
Of course.
I'm not really exactly sure where they might have gone off to.
Well, they were at the training grounds before.
They could all be down there.
Perhaps. There was shouting, wasn't there? There's one. I think Lyra has him handled, though. There's Kiki.
Hello? Oh, no. Okay.
Hello,
Alright. I'm coming down in a second.
Hey, LeFron, you're now fucking team leader of Ignis. Zook is dead.
What? What happened? He's what? What did this happen? He's dead? Wait, is he actually dead or are you messing with me?
He's right there! I'm gonna go down now.
Yes.
I'm glad you're not dead. Greetings. Having a conversation with Tel.
Anyways, I didn't
Oh.
manage to catch your name.
No, we didn't leave, did we, beforehand? The announcement started. Tel'Kahras, a pleasure.
We'll ignore the banana.
Anura Araphe.
Anura. Great. Lovely to meet you.
Okay.
You're, you know, I guess I'll do the
Go on.
grilling as we have to. I'm sure everyone else has asked you the same questions. I apologize for asking again. But, got a preferred weapon, Anura?
What are we doing?
I don't know, they want to show us something.
Good question, what are we doing? I don't know how you want this to go about, honestly. I don't know what your fucking plan is.
Bring up the arm.
I see.
I prefer to use my head.
What?
Your head. So you're quite
Are you
a
talking about
smart,
the pineapple?
logical person.
Yes.
Yes. I prefer.
Well, I already proved my point that pineapples are on trees. I
I
literally
see.
fucking showed you.
Yeah, I know.
Could you give me an example of how you've used your head, per se, in a situation?
No, I found it up in a tree, actually.
Did you find any sponges?
I study
Yeah, there's
magic and
plenty of tree
alchemy
sponges under the sea.
on a daily basis.
You know a guy named Bob?
Magic and alchemy. So,
No, not yet.
would you say you're well versed in magic?
It's pretty square of you.
Oh, jeez.
I would like to say so.
Well, no, pencil isn't common squares. That's
And,
a 2D shape.
I think
Sorry,
my
would you-
father would be quite disappointed with me if I
What
was.
are you guys trying to show
I don't
us?
know.
Please tell me.
Would you mind if I just pull you aside? It's a little loud.
If this is all just a joke, you talk about fucking SpongeBob script.
Typically, classes on during the day.
So,
I don't know what the SpongeBob is.
I have no idea what a SpongeBob is either. Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That's all good.
That's what I'm asking.
So, magic, as it were. I tell you what, you don't mind if I sit on the ground, do you? I just saves you lucking up. I've done it with Jack before. Oh, there. Right. Well, if you say you're well versed in magic, what particular? I believe the term was affinity, or what spells
I
can
have
you do?
a
Yes.
electricity affinity.
Electricity. Interesting. And would you say it's?
Oh, that was a glass.
Oh no! Is it okay? Did it smash right?
It's smashed. But I will stand here. Continue the conversation. Nothing
Jesus,
happened.
Nothing
Yes.
happened.
Thank you very much, Larry. Do I need to call you a taxi? You were a bit off your face.
Perhaps.
The night urge. I'm not sure how to describe it, but when something shatters, I just want to scream, "Taxi!"
I understand.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Everything is all
It's a
right.
mode of transport. I've seen it. It's a specific carriage.
To continue, I'm just going to stand in the same spot and not move for a while.
I've heard some of my other team members have
So,
made quite an impression.
You said that
I would like to
you're-
have this conversation.
Yes, you had skill with
You're
that.
whispering.
Yes.
I'm
so sorry. I jumped on my shield.
Guys, please, I'm trying to listen to me move so I can understand, and I can't move right now.
Wait, let us shuffle. We'll shuffle this way.
Alright, just shuffle.
Yeah, I don't think so
You know,
either. I don't see that.
just scooting.
Fucking go.
Scooting and tooting. Alright.
Wait, we'll shuffle this way.
Do you want me to pull you?
Please, that would be no. I can stand. It's fine. Oh,
Are you alright?
yes, I was just resting.
That might have been a bad idea. That might have been a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
That cool.
I totally didn't
greetings.
shatter a glass bottle on my floor.
Oh, are you alright?
Nice to meet you. My name's Nura. My name is Nura.
Nice to meet you.
I'm still, you know.
I'm Alifan. Come on. Ah! Sorry, don't worry about that.
Everything is going
something wrong.
I think that's I. How about that?
Nice to meet you. My apologies. I will excuse myself.
Yes, of course.
It's alright.
There you go.
But yes.
So,
let's go on.
Right. Just a second, Lefron. Please listen in if you wouldn't join in just a moment. I'll continue with my question.
Oh, do you need to move away?
No. It's okay. You can listen and chime in. It's just I was merely just asking about affinity for lightning magic, of course.
Oh
yes.
Yes.
Well,
one who uses
certainly
logic over brawn, as it were. Good type of person.
As you can see, I can't. If you would punch me, I would probably die. So
I don't have any plans. I promise.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. You know.
He does punch really hard, though. Should see his spiked shields too.
I can see that.
Oh well, yes. That was more sort of a bash.
Similar.
Yeah, that is correct.
Well,
Do
anyway.
you guys do any type of magic?
You can use any type of... Oh, do I use any... Yes, actually. I'm versed within illusion magic under the sun and light domain. Yes.
That's interesting.
Yes, it's useful.
Currently carry any spells at this moment, but I do have a magic book that I'm trying to learn from. Hopefully I can gain something from it.
I see. Good. Interesting.
Yes.
That wasn't aware of it. Well, I look forward to seeing the results for Lefron. Whatever they may be. Whether you go raging into battle and
hopefully I can
makes you stronger, or gives you stone skin, or whatever else. Could you imagine that? Stone skin.
Now
it's an interesting idea.
Sweet, wouldn't it?
Sometimes things just run through your mouth from your mind, and you don't mean to say them. So
I think it's growing darker.
So I guess that's a good.
It definitely has gotten darker all of a sudden.
Of course, always true.
Right.
I mean, there's a window right there, but yes, please finish your question.
Yes,
I'm
I
sorry.
was going to ask. So you mentioned you use a staff, of course, in magic. Did you channel it through the staff, or?
Yes, I can use it separately, but I prefer to have staff. It makes everything a lot more stable.
So it works
Oh my
like
god, you just reminded me. Okay, I gotta get my shield. I'll be right back.
Like a lightning rod, yes.
Yes, like a lightning rod, or it's an attuned object, I suppose. That's interesting. I once knew someone with a necklace that did a similar thing.
Yes, it is not a magic item in and of itself, but
It's not a fetish. Yes,
made
got you.
to perform magic.
I see.
It's not a fetish.
Yeah.
Well, interesting.
It does not contain a spirit.
And this magic of yours, then, I'm assuming, with it being lightning, I've seen lightning magic in various forms. From Zuko, the captain of Ignis, his sword seems to extend with lightning bolts and all sorts, but I haven't seen anything ranged, perhaps.
Oh no, I did. I demonstrated. Were you not?
I was around for the demonstration, but I'm afraid my teammate was keeping me rather busy with important conversations regarding delegations.
If you would prefer, we could head there again and I could show you.
Of course, I'd love
But
to
I
see.
would first have to go grab my staff, because I did put it down.
Yes, well, I've got my weapon at least. I suppose I don't need the other part.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Where did you...
I'd like to put mine down so I don't hit anyone. It's at the warehouse. Sorry.
Ah, yes. Your accommodation. How is the warehouse these days?
Terrible.
It's
Oh.
shit. It's
I see. I see.
The beds are broken.
They're
I
broken.
cannot fit in any of them. Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Long, thick-skinned berries.
I now have to. I now will sleep outside. So.
Oh dear.
That's about it.
Oh, here comes the front with the shields.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Yes, I left them in the arena. I went to go grab them.
I'm actually going to go grab my staff to do another demonstration. Goes well.
I was as well, actually, Well, not demonstration, but I was just gonna go practice.
Sure. You're welcome to come along.
Do we have to...
Sure.
Are there any rules involving the arena?
The arena?
We have to have supervision, but I believe the Chancellor is already there.
Yes, if there is a tutor there, it should be fine.
We do have to go grab our weapons first.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Sola.
Soraya.
Music good?
Why do you feel bad?
I feel bad now.
Yep.
I just ran into somebody.
Heaven
She didn't
and a
seem
cloud
happy.
from heaven in a bowl.
Which one?
Oh.
It's like a fog? It's like a heavy
It's
cloud?
unavoidable when you do
That,
things. I've not picked one yet.
Smog.
Did you want one? Which one did
I don't really know what's the difference between
Milk should usually be cold.
I mean, we can give it...
It's not quite night, is it? It's more like a mid-stage.
No, I suppose it's
Evening.
Kind of just evening.
Yeah, I'll hold off now.
Muscle division was said
Let's tell her.
Ah. I've yet to speak to them, actually. You mentioned they were ranged, right?
It's kind of right.
Right, yes.
What weapon do they use?
Oh, no, sorry, not ranged. They're a healer.
A healer, I see. Hmm.
Well, at least training to become one. What I remember.
Interesting.
Hello, Talia. How are you finding your day so far?
At least I'm just walking around talking. Nothing active.
Oh, well, I guess the end of the day.
Overwhelming.
It always is.
Understandably. Yeah. That's understandable.
You take care of things well, right?
There's walls around the whole...
It's actually to the left of this building.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
We have a large shield that kind of protects us from really anything.
No, it's not.
Well, not everything. We had... Oh. Actually, yes, it protects us from everything. Forget I said anything.
Well, yeah, yes, of course.
Are we able to pass through the blue one? The blue
Of course.
No.
Though you would probably need permission to do
Yes,
so.
permission definitely needed for that. I thought about it, but you'd want permission. It's dangerous out there, apparently. Do you want me to tell you a horror story I was told upon my first day arriving?
Sure.
Well, I tell you what, I'll just put it short.
Floating.
People have died hunting here. The animals are that dangerous outside of the walls that, they've claimed students' lives. So, whatever lies outside of there can't be good. And, of course, not to mention the Ratmen. They were something else.
I heard... Yeah, I heard about them. They're gone?
Yes, we wiped them all out, but...
Well...
I mean, we did.
I think they're going to be joining the institution. I think we did. I know we had a bit of a... what was it? The issue of the mercenary, I believe. That was here, and, a lot of things. That wasn't good.
So these kinds of things, like, we're not really meant to mention them, but since you're a student, I feel you should be in the know, because we should all know, really, but we just can't say to delegates arriving, such as
to
investors, like the one Councillor said. Yes.
Don't really be investigated. That would not fare well.
I see. What are they doing here, the delegates? When they come?
Probably touring around, talking to the diplomatic division.
Probably.
Oh, right, that's something.
Also, maybe looking to invest. You could be a diplomat, though I don't see why it's not on board.
I think you have to be chosen, and I certainly wasn't. I wonder why. Well, Tel'Kahras, I was meant to be seeing a demonstration, and I wonder if I've left them.
Honestly, wish I could learn.
That is correct. I don't.
I'm going to take the crystal to the training area. I'm sure my mind can take it. I'll check.
Yeah, of course. I'll follow.
Hello?
They all still wash.
Well?
Honestly, I'm not spoken to many myself. Oh.
Sorry, they're not there, so I'm going to run over to the warehouse, I suppose. I'll leave you to a conversation if you'd like, of course. You're welcome to come along, both of you. Of course, I'll catch you later.
I'm nothing top. I'm the rootinest, shootinest, tootinest.
Oh.
Do you know?
Might as well run. Oh, there's the big boy gallop. Quite slow. Whew. You know, I thought this was going to be a lazy day. At least I've woken up at night. I don't know the way. I think it was this way. No, it was at the dorms, wasn't it? Oh, this is a workout. Oh no, guys, I forgot. Oh, so yeah, look at this Madari village where all the small little kiddies go. It's cute. That's the warehouse. Oh. Hello.
I've never seen it.
Have you met Irene?
Yeah, seem to get that from a lot of people around here. Anyone who's overtech, I guess.
Sorry.
Hello again. Thought
Living in the
I'd
forest, living in the
come and
forest in Vivera does that.
see what was going on, but it seems you've been caught by terror.
I imagine so. It's quite alright though.
The mighty green team.
Ice cream for.
Look forward to seeing you around.
What's ice cream? You as well.
Of course.
Yeah. Well.
You.
How's the situation with Cecilia?
Still no sign of her, and well, she's meant to be taking a leadership role, so I suppose it could be a lot better, but it could be worse. You could have left. So, not the best first impression. I'm kind of having to fill in, and I will admit, Jack, I'm so tired, and I'm having to put on such an act right now.
Well, you're doing good.
Have a good evening, Kingsley.
Okay, what do you feel like you're lacking in?
Well,
No, I feel like
energy, sleep.
Was I supposed to have ice cream growing up?
I feel
there's a physical. I meant mental.
Oh.
Like skills.
Well, I mean, I couldn't really. I couldn't really focus, you know. Earlier, when the counselor was talking and asking questions, I could kind of tune in for a little bit, but God, my mind just kind of drifted, and it was so pleasant just to forget. And then all of a sudden I'm being asked questions and I couldn't pre-plan. Usually I can do that. Not right now.
So the other half of that is called exposure, specifically to pressure. The first half is called focusing. I don't want to lecture you, okay, because I'm not the guy.
And I don't. I honestly, I respect you, but if you don't focus out in here, out there, we have disadvantages.
I get that.
And no, you're
not sure.
Listen, you need sleep, clearly. Okay, and then
I'm trying. I just. Sorry, I just can't. I do sleep, and I wake up so tired. Like, it's the end of my mind. I feel like an old being, yet I'm only, what, 19?
Do you sleep long?
I was in the forest.
Oh, well.
Or are you sleeping in spurts?
I think I was lost.
I tell you,
I wasn't sure if I was.
the truth is, I used to sleep in spurts. Back in Solaris, it was rather easy. I couldn't sleep long, but I always had more energy than I do now. Now, I try and sleep, and I find I fall into a deep slumber. I remember nothing, no dreams, nothing at all. And then, when I awaken, it's like I hadn't slept in the first place. If he wasn't here, I think Isaac could be practicing on me.
This is new? Practicing? Never mind.
It's a joke, sorry. I am... It's been there, you know, sometimes I've had nights like this, but more recently it's been often. Perhaps I'm just struggling with the, you know, departure of teammates or friends.
I think you maybe, I wouldn't know exactly for psychological. I would say you should visit the who's our doctor now?
I'm unsure.
I'll find out. You should wait around in there at some point soon.
Right.
So you can get that looked into.
Yeah, sorry,
as far as
dread the infirmary, but
captaining capability, I do know of a couple books if you need to think about things or learn.
I couldn't see myself in such a place, but while Cecilia's missing, perhaps it's best I fill in a little bit, even if we haven't really decided on anyone to.
No, of course. That's why I'm telling you that, like he said in there, you know, it's important that you are on top of it. But I'm not lecturing you. We can train physically. I could try to tell you things I've picked up, but I think the combat professor is probably more.
Yes,
he's going to be the expert.
Of course.
There you are.
Oh.
I already made my way to the arena.
I see.
I was looking
I see.
for you. I didn't see you.
Yes, I've been to the arena a few times. I didn't realize you dashed off. She was just about to give a demonstration of her magic.
I mean, it's just that.
Oh. I'd be interested to see.
Care to come? Of course.
Yeah, sure.
What's friendly competition between two different teams? Who's going to take you, I wonder?
I'll tell the
I forgot. I forgot there was still glass on the floor.
Oh god. Oh
Okay.
my god. Tara.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I just bumped into it. Let me just get this shit out of the
Yeah,
way.
go clean that out real quick.
Just in a second.
She's gonna demonstrate some magic at the arena. If you want to go, if you're busy, you know, it's voluntary. Did she leave?
She's gone to go deal with a quick personal issue. Yes.
I got you.
She'll be back momentarily.
Oh, Savira, do you know much about Dragonkin? Sleep cycles?
Yes, I'm a Dragonkin. Yep. That's right.
No. Okay.
Not
I was
really.
just checking because it seems Okay, that's fine. Thank you. No, you're fine. Talia.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Have you met Tel?
Yes, we met shortly before.
Don't think we've been
formally introduced, though.
We have not.
My name's
I do
Talia.
apologize. I've
Well met.
tried to make an effort of introducing myself, but apparently failed. I do apologize. I am Tel'Kahras Faermorn, hailing from Western Drosa. A pleasure.
Talia, from Northern Drosa. Well met.
I see. Good to see a fellow Drosan.
More or less. Well, yes, yes. But
I think there's a few of us here.
Yes,
have you
Realm.
met with Realm? Have you met with Anura? She was looking for you.
No, yes. They've just gone to deal with a quick personal issue within the warehouse. They'll be out in a moment.
Lothario.
Right.
That was a clack.
Already?
Nothing major. Just stubbed their toe on something and need to quickly recuperate. Out of character.
I was about to drop my stuff and organize my sleeping space because so I need to also go and organize some stuff actually.
Right.
So
Hopefully you don't get a broken bed.
I already came to bed.
Yes.
Great.
I'm sorry, Tal, was it?
Yes, Tel. And you.
I was just curious what kind of. Ivan.
Yeah, Ivan. I believe we've never spoken.
I've seen you around. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I just was curious what kind of a blade you have.
Ah, my blade. As a professor, I can't really get it out. It's a Kapesh, it's referred to as. It's a traditional Drosan weapon, but you rarely see them around these days, really. They're from the deserts mainly. Some of the older tribes used to wield them, I believe, but mine has just kind of been mine own heirloom.
Interesting.
I've never been to Drosa myself, but
Holder.
it's a very fine weapon.
I suppose.
Thank you. Of course, I appreciate that. Perhaps it's the better part of me to show off, really. I mean, have you seen my eyes recently? Gee. Sorry. Don't know what came over me.
They look just fine.
I've never really
nothing wrong with them.
World, I suppose.
I forgot your name entirely. It's going to take me a while to remember everyone.
It's fine. Tel'Kahras, Professor.
Do you have familiarity with
Tel'Kahras, yes. Tel'Kahras Faermorn?
I don't like it.
Faermorn, yes.
Faermorn. I remember the Faermorn part.
Perhaps the last name is to your liking, but the first a bit too double-barreled. Please just.
There is Elven for magic.
Quite an extensive list.
Yes, it is Elven. my Dragonkin parents are quite the fan of elves and decided to name me after one, you see.
Those of us that were
Shit. He caught on to that.
Am I interrupting a conversation between you two, or is it alright?
As it were.
No, we were merely discussing, really.
It's honestly.
Welcome to partake. I was waiting for unsorted student to come along and give a small magic demonstration, provided they are available and a tutor was at the arena. Perhaps you could
seeing a lot of you in the
stand in for that.
Yeah.
Possibly.
There's a lot that I'll need to do to catch up, I think.
I'm sorry.
If y'all are waiting.
I don't think we've ever done that before, have we? The arena method.
Not Ram. The other one. No, she's inside, I believe. I'll just go check real quick.
I think Anura is just still busy.
Still busy handling. Okay. Well. There'll be a moment. So. Realm. Realm.
Oh my gosh, Jackson.
Realm. Yes.
Realm.
Realm. R-A-U-M.
R-A-U-M.
I don't
Realm.
I'm fine.
Right.
It's late. You don't need ice cream. It's not like an evening snack or anything, is it?
Bow is interesting. You know, the other bow I've seen had a broken string, and yours is quite intact.
Mm-hmm. And working, yep.
And working, yes.
Ice cream might help.
Yeah, did you see my presentation?
I did.
Yeah.
Magic on an arrow? Is it on the bow itself, or are you casting it as you
Arcane
fire?
Archer, yeah.
Arcane.
That's imbuing the arrow.
That's impressive.
I'm trying to make arrows out of like light, so I don't need to grab my re-grab my arrows, but magic kind of quickly dissipates after you shoot it. I need to find a way to make that more solid.
I see.
But whereas I've got other abilities. Well, one, technically only one.
Interesting. You're saying that. Wait, sorry. You suddenly appear and you speak as if you can do quite a lot. What's your weakness? I'm interested.
I can only do one. My weakness.
Your weakness. What do you say your weakness is?
I'm not allowed to say that. I don't. Am I a teacher? Am I obliged this? Do I need to tell my weakness?
Technically, you do not have to. If you end up on the same team, it might be good to let them know.
We're all meant to be friends here in the academy after all. You know, sharing our weakest points just shows what we can improve on. For myself, I have a rather particular distaste of birds and happen to also be a bit of a one-trick dragon. So, you don't have to go into detail.
My wings annoy you?
No, your wings are fine. Fine.
I see
Nora is back, yes.
It would seem to be quite a bit of
The
trouble
problem
up there.
has been temporarily dealt with. This will do for now.
Excellent. I am glad. Well then, in
I
that
dropped
case...
the glass bottle on the floor.
Professor, would you care to stand by for a magic demonstration? So I may assess the capabilities.
He asked me to do it again. I didn't see it during the performance.
Yes.
Might as well show
Yeah.
my other ability later as well.
Of course.
You muffled your mouth there a little bit.
Sorry. Might as well show mine after as well if we're busy.
Sure.
Ordinary demonstrations. I'll see why not.
Of course. Zuko. Hi, would you care to come along to... Oh.
Nora, right?
Yes. Yes.
Are you busy?
Hi.
Yes.
Fuck.
Hello. Apologies. I don't believe we've met.
Amari, pleasure to meet you.
Tel'Kahras Faermorn. Pleasure. Firm handshake.
I don't suppose your team captain is here today?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm standing in for her. Our team captain is Cecilia. She is recognizable by her long, flowing blonde hair. And other elements too, but...
I've heard of the other elements first and foremost before the blonde hair.
I see. Well, you'll find that some people are more crass than me.
Indeed. Well, if you are standing in for her, I suppose then, do you have any idea of what your team will be looking for in individuals?
Well, I can state that our team is currently searching for ranged-capable students alongside magic potential. However, we are open to all sorts and are willing to reform the team as needed.
Well, as I've
this is so much effort.
mentioned in the past, I am mostly melee, though I am training to be able to use a crossbow. I'm not proficient in enough yet to be able to use it on the battlefield, but I'm working on it.
I see.
As for magic, I do not currently hold magical capabilities, but I'm willing to learn. And well, I'm sure you can talk to the leader of Terra about my previous claim of being able to pick up a weapon and use it with proficiency. I proved it to him well enough in a spar.
Of course, yes. I'd be interested to see that, if not for the fact that I am owed a demonstration that I've agreed to for a while now, so... Perhaps I'll have to catch you out a future day to test your skills.
Indeed.
Very well. A pleasure meeting you.
keep you any longer then.
Of course. Right, shall we,
Yes.
be off?
Let's.
Apologies, the quickest way would probably be that way, wouldn't it?
Oh, what is a teleporter?
We could use the teleporter, yes. If we just use the teleporter.
So, you know. We have to get used to them eventually, so let's go.
Trust me, it took me a while, but it's best to just use them and get it over with.
We have 60 seconds.
You know, at this point, I may as well have been the
so
team leader.
Yes, it would be very useful. I would like to keep my legs.
Oh, I really hope he doesn't keep up to the promise of breaking them.
Said they'll be broken.
I would like to be able to use my legs. Sorry, Professor.
I think we all would. I'm not sure if that threat extends to staff as well.
One lap this way, thank you.
I'm dead.
Right, here we are. Oh, what's this? 7th time today? No,
Sure.
something like that. Alright,
7th time with the teleporters. How are you not sick?
do it for several months, you'll get used to it. It's worse when you're fatigued, oh dear. Oh, that brings me back.
Well, it seems you're once the only ones demonstrating.
Migraine. Okay.
I believe the saying is, people perform better under stress, correct?
Oh, God.
Yep.
Would you rather do this in the arena? Away from the others? Or would you rather have targets?
I am completely fine with anything, sir.
I'll allow you to make the choice. If you prefer
Maybe
targets,
the targets
you may.
would be better. I don't. I mean, it's just a demonstration.
Of course.
This would be one that I don't really want to disturb.
Then let's go to the
There's enough room over in the ranged targets, right?
That is. Maybe, we'll see.
Very well.
Whichever works.
Yes,
Sorry.
no problem.
Woozy from that.
A little worse than being seasick for 3 months.
This at least only lasts for a bit.
Right.
How do you resist the word kits, though?
Well, which one of you would like to go first?
Well, I'll go first.
Sure.
That's Nora, yes. She was the first one.
Of course.
All right.
Quite the staff.
And before anyone does anything that hurts them, please remember to chant. I know the doctor's right there, but I'd rather avoid injuries.
Yes.
No one's dead yet.
Missing today.
Oh.
When using a staff, you are a lot longer than you think you need to.
Been a little out of practice for 3 months on a ship. God damn it!
Oh, I think you scorched the fence a little.
Yes. Try shifting to your right here a little bit. There's not the fence.
You don't have to deal with the law.
I'm so little left-handed, so you know.
I'm sure that will be fixed.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
target in front of you
I'm
here
sure it
without a
will
law.
be.
Definitely.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there we go.
Very close.
just sparks right beneath my feet. I don't know. I thought that was.
I did not notice,
sorry.
but if that happened,
I
oh
don't
dear.
think that was the point. No. I apologize.
Might just stand back a bit more.
You don't have to. It looks like it's your turn up.
Okay.
Well, certainly
Go
quite
ahead.
interesting. I would be very interested in seeing you hit some targets in a few days, if you could. Just to see how much your skill improves.
Yeah.
Have you ever used a wand before?
Let's see.
But I must admit, if you're firing into a crowd, I'm doubtful you'd be able to miss anyways. There's quite a big arc on that.
Especially when you use it in your hand, because your hand
It's true. And the electricity, travels.
Oh, no.
So,
Precisely. Well,
anybody in armor,
of course. Quite useful to have. And, Ram, if you'd like to go ahead and show off
do you have any defensive capabilities?
Listen.
This is
defensive capabilities. I do. I am able to.
How revolutionary that is.
I did hear, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Well,
I saw you. You almost hit him.
Discipline.
No, you almost hit him.
I did feel a bit of a squash to my right ear. But I thought that was just static. Okay.
It must have been the wind.
But,
It must
teacher.
have been the wind. Alright.
Could I use your help for a bit? Could you please hold up a shield? You, sir.
Hold up a shield. What kind of shield? Do you want a wall, or do you want to...
Of your choice. Not something
How
too
good is your
ginormous.
Fuck's
I'm
sake,
not
Castle.
shooting you.
Oh, screw it.
Okay.
It won't, it's no offensive spell, sir.
Alright.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, you ran through him? Did I see that? Well, that.
How did you run?
I can.
What did you
Oh God. Wait. Okay, that's impressive. I'll admit that's generally quite impressive.
What magic is that?
It's divine, and I use light to bend my image. So in all honesty, I just ran past you, and it looked like I ran through you.
You use light to bend your image.
Small thing I have to talk to you about.
I'm trying to make myself become invisible, but I cannot focus enough. And this is the best I can.
Well, admittedly, invisibility is quite a hard thing to attain. I myself can only do it for a second.
So another illusionist. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you did mention
Yes,
it.
just a moment, different methods, but I must admit, it is absolutely terrifying seeing you just phase through. Do you actually pass through me, or do you go around? I'm assuming you go around.
I walked right past.
I see, but you look like you're in a different... That's interesting.
It's either an escape
be quite
spell, or when I am in... Yeah, when I'm too close in combat, I use it to escape, or either get through to other locations where I would be more needed.
It would seem we both suffer from the same problem of... What do you do when a large cleaver is coming your way? It's going to hit here and here.
Here and there?
Yes, at both sides, and the front. Arc, as it were. Do you go underneath? Do you jump over?
I was taught by people to, when you are holding a melee weapon, if it's a very heavy weapon, to jump away, and as soon as it hits it, use the blow to get away. I just hope that it then doesn't actually cleave you.
Well, the force would shatter your arms, perhaps, but that... Yes, that would work.
At least it's
Good answer.
It will survive. Make you survive.
Yes, your arms might be useless, but... if you live, you live. Good, I'm glad to hear you've considered that.
Arm seal.
I never thought about that.
I've had my arms broken many times, so...
Oh.
That,
Part of the course.
fights or... you know?
Course?
Training.
Training.
It's...
I see.
Really?
Is there some sort of advantage to breaking... demon arms?
No, I was just too weak.
Oh.
Oh.
So those were just the consequences.
Good. I don't mind.
I see.
Sound very...
Ready whenever you
How many times?
Yes, how many?
Because the more you break a bone, the easier it breaks.
I was told the opposite.
I'm pretty sure it gets easier to break, doesn't it? With a fracture.
I'm no expert on bones, I'll admit.
It's never... I could ask
Mine were
Chancellor. He
reinforced,
seems to be well versed in that one. I don't
might be
think that's
wrong.
actually how... I think that's kind of like the myth that when you cut your hair, it'll grow back stronger. That's not true either.
You don't think?
If you shave, if you shave your hair, that it grows back stronger.
Oh,
That's
hair. I thought you said cut off your head.
Oh,
We could
that's
try
not
that
what
if
I
you'd
said,
like.
No.
No.
I mean, I
Alright.
don't. He has a sword.
I do. I could get it out right now and just...
It's like a... What kind of sword is that?
God damn it.
What kind of sword is it indeed? Well, it's actually a Kapesh. It hails from Western Droza. The desert tribes use them. I just kind of happened to come into heritage of this one, you see. It's complicated. But
It to me looked like a half of a man-catcher sword, but...
a man-catcher?
Those are not very much seen up here.
At the moment.
It is
You see
a,
as he unbuckles the straps.
Aim for the legs.
Oh, yeah, that looks...
So...
I stepped away.
oh, don't worry, I'm not going to slice anyone. A man-catcher sword.
Imagine a great sword, which has a split on the very tip, with 2 hooks that go back down into it.
What kind of weapons do you
So
demons
you
use?
stab
My
it around
goodness.
someone's... You stab it around someone's neck, and if the head isn't cut off, you pull it back and you rip off the last bits of flesh that were there.
What do you make of that?
Well,
It's actually a sports weapon.
a sport.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because it's very impractical in actual combat.
You know, I
And
was
then you've got
against
the
saying...
death games and the normal games.
The deaf games and the... I was against saying you had similarities to Mordred before. You know, Professor Mordred is another demon, but I can see it with the culture now. I can certainly see man-catcher swords and... Did they try doing that to you as punishment? Did you have to run away, or how harsh are they?
No,
So they just
I'm
broke
not a
your bone.
sportsman.
I see.
It
And what would you describe yourself
My
as?
family is known for a weakling. I mean, just a not close combat fighter.
So a hunter.
Right.
Yes, that sounds close enough.
Well, those I've seen wielding bows certainly usually describe themselves as one, or an archer, you know, one or the other. And why the bow, in particular?
Archer is my friend.
Why not
Because
a
I have a good eye.
good eye? I see. So you'd rather a bow than a crossbow, or what are they called? Avatech weapons? You know what, the Chancellor has one that...
I've never liked either tech. But a crossbow is
I will make some clarification from what I saw. The Chancellor does not have an Aether-Tech weapon.
I wanted to see that. What is that?
He has quite literally taken part of a gun, removed it, and then shoved a wand into it. It's just, he doesn't like holding the wands like this because you have to tilt your hand too far forward and this actually
That's disgustingly genius.
That's what I said, I fucking hate it. It's revolutionary.
It's quite cool.
So, now, instead of having to do this and try to aim down a stick, he just has a wand stuck into a gun so he can do this. I don't know. I don't think anyone ever thought to.
Anura, what about trying to put a actual handle and a stock on yours? Just put like underneath your.
You see how big this thing is? Are you sure? Yes. Also, look at this thing. Are you? No,
It is twice the
absolutely
size
not.
of you.
No, it wasn't made for me.
Whoever made it.
Unless you cut it off there to put the stock.
That is very bad if you do it to a stab.
Underarm.
Yeah.
You're like looking at an underarm position like this, and you can't aim like this.
Yeah.
Just put it on your shoulder,
I already
maybe.
have to aim like this, sir. I already have to aim like this. It's
It wouldn't be too much difference for you then, but it would ruin the craftsmanship.
Yeah. Absolutely not.
Now,
Nothing is touching this
you are going
weapon.
to show off your skills.
I just did, sir. Or do you want to see me
You
shoot
can-
my
you can
arrows
use
again?
your arrows.
Yeah,
Sure.
so... Yeah, you would like to fire your arrows? You have mana left.
Interesting.
Fair.
What did you know about this magical focus?
It's my father gave it to me. Maybe it used to be his.
I see. Interesting.
Why?
I'm curious about making my own. I'm a mage after all.
You're a mage.
I haven't learned anything yet, but I could be.
Oh my god, that one kept going. I think that was a bug.
That's a lot.
Davy, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
I was right behind you.
I was a bit startled from the explosion, and I.
Oh, your skills got in my mouth.
Only hurt one of my.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I do
fine.
wash, so I'm sure they didn't taste too bad, right?
I got it, yeah.
You know, I'm gonna refrain from answering that.
That's the proper response.
That's-
Good idea. It's probably a trap. He's probably gaslighting you.
What?
Gaslighting me?
I'm not gaslighting you, Abby. I can assure you.
That's exactly what someone.
You sure you don't have any fire spells that could possibly gaslight?
Where'd he go? Did he run away?
Nope.
Oh, he's been
Ow.
run.
Did you have any spells to demonstrate?
I did do a small demonstration earlier of my illusory magic. It's not quite as extravagant as a explosive ball of lightning or explosive arrows, but I could do it again, of course. I've
Illusory magic?
yes.
Illusory magic is one of the more advanced techniques.
So the focus is I essentially shatter myself apart, appearing to my enemy a moment after they strike, creating an illusory image in the spot that shatters, and then reforms a brief moment later wherever I'd like, whether that be positioning my blade to an opponent or, well, out of combat around a corner.
So yours is more of a predictive.
Indeed, it's used for
Someone's coming to
protection,
strike this
yes.
way, you cast it, step out of the way, pierce someone else.
Yes, it's used to throw my opponents off of guard, so I may appear to drop my guard when in reality I have not. Of course, it's, well, a bit of a failed experiment, really. I must admit, the truth is I was hoping to hold that invisibility. Yet it seems even after months of practice I have been unable to, yet I feel perhaps someday I'll break through.
At some point, maybe. However, what you do have is quite an interesting illusory spell. It is actually very effective for what it does.
I've certainly found it so. Although, if I must admit, I've found it rather lacking in comparison to some of the abilities of my companions. My prior teammates especially. You see, whilst there is a use for an individual to disappear for but a moment, it can serve to actually hinder his allies. For example, if I was to be guarding an Ura here, I may have an opponent come to strike me and move out of the way to reposition, but it leaves her right open. So I find it's more useful for dueling potential.
Dueling? Truthfully, if the plan was to guard an Ura, would not be a bad idea to fight like this, diagonally to her. If you see an enemy turning to strike towards them, start a strike, cast your spell. If they go to defend it, you've successfully distracted them. If they continue their strike, you can appear here and be defending.
I see.
Instead of using it as a reactive, use it as a proactive. Move in, feint the enemy.
Use it to feint, that is.
Do one thing when you're stepping away.
I had never considered it for such use before, Professor. I must say, that's quite the great insight. Now I find myself more pleased to see you here at the Academy. You were saying something. I apologize.
Oh, I said everything can be used offensively.
Yes, I suppose so.
You just have to think about how.
Or offensively. Truthfully, that's why
I said offensively.
I was even defensively. Sorry.
It's fine.
Well, it truly is actually quite a genius spell. If you're fighting an opponent who is more skilled in a sword with you, if you come up with an overhead like this, they're of course going to block.
Yes.
So if you come up like this and bring your arm across, essentially
switch to a diagonal,
shattering, and then striking across as you reappear. They've gone for this, the illusion.
I see.
Whereas your blade.
I see. To use it to quickly feint one strike, but to hit it another would completely decimate an opponent's guard.
Yes.
Unless they have a very large shield.
Precisely.
A very large shield. Or they're insane and they have decided not to block. You go for an overhead and go to slash, and their answer to an overhead is just to come across.
That's always a gambit. I see.
Or decide, or stab.
Stabs are more common against overhead attacks.
Tackles are faster.
Or tackles. Tackles work too.
Tackles work too.
Dropkick.
This will fall more towards you.
You're experienced in dropkicking?
Luckily, no. I don't think I'd survive that.
You could always use your staff to lift yourself up and dropkick.
I don't really know how to use it. No, no.
I remember I tried
No, I have
vaulting
not.
with a rifle once. It broke. I wouldn't recommend it.
I personally would like to keep my staff in the best condition it can be, and use it offensively the least I can.
I mean, if you just grab it at the end, you make it electric, you hit someone with it.
Yes, but I'm not going to do that unless a last-ditch effort.
Of course, I think
The rock
sticking
inside
to...
could break.
I think sticking to what you find to be best is quite excellent, and I would argue, though, that it is always useful to think about what you would do in certain situations if someone were to go into close combat with you.
I would like to learn how to do it, but I would not use it unless I absolutely had to.
Just heating your weapon, softening it, and
I would hate to.
not necessarily doing any more damage than.
I must say, it's nighttime, and I believe I was meant to meet with Mordred for something, so I'm going to go see if I can chase him out. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for your time.
You know, actually.
Gotta quickly go find Mordred, guys. Can't let fucking Mordred down. Not again. I can't read these. I need to get close to them. Okay, back in character. Professor, apologies, I was held up.
Not to worry, we're about almost done. If you don't mind just waiting around, and I'll come find you.
Of course. I'll be around the main school then.
Thank you.
Of course. Gil?
Waiting for your exam.
Yes, I am. Not looking forward to it, I'll admit. How about you?
I already did mine.
Oh.
Not exactly what I was expecting, but...
Could you perhaps give me a heads up?
It's a lot of word games and maybe a hard-hitting question or two.
I see.
Maybe it was different for me, but everybody else, I'm not sure. Right now, I think Lothariel's in there. I just figured I'd stay till they get out.
Oh, it's Soralia who's in there currently.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Yes. I think Lothariel's already gone, clearly.
Understood.
Going to check around. Right.
How was today with your team in recruiting?
The day with my team where we were short of Cecilia, so it was an interesting experience sitting in as captain. But other than that, it's been interesting. Some of the new students definitely show promise. I've spent a lot of time with them today. And yourself?
Yes, they were all... met a lot of them. They were very interesting people. I just came back from training after getting my... Ulysses put it as getting my ass handed to me from Solis and Amari.
I see.
They are both quite talented.
Melee combatants, or...
Solis used a very, very light sword, mostly used for stabbing.
I see.
It was very light, and he was very quick on his feet. I was able to do several flurries before I had a chance to react.
Yes, that's quite impressive. I suppose it is quite well equipped for dealing with a spear, should you be able to get in close range. Such a weapon.
Yes, once he was able to get close, he could just deliver several jabs, and I could barely react fast enough to counter them. And as for Amari, they also used a spear. They are quite talented.
Considerations for Aqua, you think, or...?
I'm not sure. It all comes down to your choice in the end. I offer my suggestions and things I notice, but... in the end of that, they all seem like great people so far. Though there's still several I have not met.
Which of you...
There was the other Savirka with the cattail I never met.
Nyx, yes. She's quite pleasant, actually, for the full-blooded Savirka as well. They,
Oh, that's what she is.
Yes.
I thought she was a big Kishi.
I will admit, Gil, I did actually refer to her as Mother Madari when I first saw them. I thought they were a giant Madari. So
it's not
I did have to correct myself. No,
I did not know they were Savirka.
Yes, full-blooded Savirka. But they
okay.
do have quite the impressive resume, you see. surviving out in the wilderness by themselves to prove to their own family they could come to the academy. They come from a small settlement used to dealing with bandits, so they seem to have some combat experience and training. With the bow, if you're looking for someone ranged, of course. It's under our consideration, I think, but as you said with Yorl, it's Cecilia's consideration at the end of the day.
Yes. I think Yor wants all of our input on the matter. But what we were looking for was a shield and perhaps we ranged. And I did bring up Nix. There's the other Severik I haven't met yet, was the one that uses a longsword.
Ah, yes, I haven't had the chance to talk to them much, unfortunately. Missing on my list, too.
Yes. And then there's some that... Oh, there's one that I noticed I couldn't find anywhere.
That would be...
Elepak. You say that. Lilibak. Why are there two L's?
Is that an
Oh, that's an I.
It's an I.
Why is this an I? Why is this not an I? Why is that an I? Why does he have 3 I's in his name?
No. Okay. I remember this big I. This L, but it looks like big I. But don't be deceived because the top is slightly different.
Ah, okay. I you pointed out. I realize now. Talia, Ilyapak. Okay.
Yes.
Ah.
Ilyapak.
I have one of those in my name, actually. Wait.
Yes, you do, Gil. Wait, is it the same?
But there's no slant. There's no slant.
Why is his slanted?
That's an I. My name's not Guy.
Wait, Guy.
My name's not Guy.
Guy.
Gil. Why does everybody else get an L? Where's another one? Okay, so it's not just me. Someone just fucked up.
Whoever's writing these names on the boards, I can't believe it. They ought to be in there doing their tests, not us.
Use the same font, you confuse people who don't know what they mean.
What's a font, Gil? Or is it Guy?
It's Gil!
Oh, Gil. I'm getting confused, you see, already. I learned to read, and this is what it's done.
My goodness. Maybe whoever just was maybe next time we get students, it's gonna be in like Comic Sans or something. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Whatever that is.
Yes, whatever Comic Sans is. Right.
Anyway.
I won't keep you if you want to go talk to your teammates and find Fahara.
Yeah, I'm probably heading back now.
All right. I'll see you again. Goodbye.
Good luck on the exam.
Thank you. I'll try to do my best. Right, let's have a sit down, shall we? Also, hi stream, how are you guys doing? Come have a chat in a second. Oh. See, unfortunately, we've got a re-anchor here. Let's go do this. What the? Okay, so if we position this again. Sorry, I need to be able to sit for a second. Give us a good camera angle later too. There we go. Right. Oh, is that foot run out? Oh dear, the foot's run out of tracking. It's been 4 hours. Wow. It is a very long session today. Let's go take these trackers off then, shall we? I'll catch up with you in a sec, chat, and have a look at all the messages you've put. I'm sorry I can't interact more, but it's important for me to stay in character, so... Although usually I do a end of the day. Well, not end of the day, end of the session talk. And I will be showing off all the avatar features then too for the end. Just go ahead and turn this off. There we go. Okay. And that's corrected us. Great. Where's the blue dot? There it is. Whoa, we are not turning normally. What on earth? Well, okay. It seems fine if I do this, just a little bit delayed. Interesting bug. So, iStream, we're gonna take a look at some of your messages. What? Wow, there's actually a few of you in here, damn. Taz waiting for exam, I am. Yeah, the Rampy, you've got an actual exam as well. Yep. Season 2 starting well. First time watching Rosewood live from multiple POVs are awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time, FaZe. Cousin Finna roll up rockin' Southern Drowser colours. Yeah, he looks great. I love his character. Yes, Mordred. Hi, I've been waiting.
Sorry for taking some time.
It's fine, I chatted with Gil.
Alright, have a seat. Anywhere is fine. Right seats, normal seats.
I'll not take the seat. I'll take a normal seat.
In the cage. I don't know why I have cages. Tel'Kahras, I have cages.
Mordred, do you keep things in there?
Not yet, but Tel'Kahras has given me the idea of breeding cages. Before runaway linguistics class. To stay, where they're supposed to be.
Oh, I see. I think that's an excellent idea. I do apologize for being late. I was filling the role of Cecilia as team captain for the day.
Are you the lieutenant?
Well, sorry, say again. Did you say how am I handling it, or?
Are you the lieutenant? I wasn't sure
we haven't.
Earlier was.
We haven't actually decided on it. We were kind of waiting to see, but we're kind of delegating it to each other as we go along, and it just happened to fall to me today.
I see. Well, nothing wrong with that.
Not at all.
Are you ready for your test?
As ready as I can be.
Alright. The first question is very simple. What does YES spell?
YES. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
100% sure.
I didn't get it wrong, did I? It's definitely right. I've saw it.
No.
Yes.
You got it correct.
Oh, okay. I was worried.
Then. If YES spells yes, what does EYES spell?
EYES. Well, you have yes, and then you put an E, so it would be E in... Wait. Let me write it out. Eyes.
Good, very good. You see, I already tested 4 other students, and half of them got it.
Half of them said yes.
A little bit mistaken. Yes.
Oh, I see.
Very good, Tel'Kahras. That's very good to hear. Alright. Next thing I want to do is something called a tongue twister. Are you familiar with that?
You mean like drows and slip tongues?
Yes, I believe that's what they call it in Droza.
Yes, I've heard many bards attempt them.
Alright. I have one for you. And I'll repeat it as many times as you need. All I need is for you to repeat it.
Of course.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll begin.
I can do this. I'm ready. I'm fine.
Alright. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie?
Did
I kind of messed up, fumbled a bit.
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing a imaginary menagerie something 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 something?
No, you got it correct. That's very good. First try and everything.
I did it.
Very impressive.
Oh,
Very good.
at least I have a sharp tongue still. That's something. Whew, okay.
Alright. That's it for the tongue twister. Next one, let's go with spelling. Just start with some easy words and slowly progress into harder words.
Yes.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Red.
Bread or bread?
Red.
Bread.
The color red.
Red. Okay. I was confused.
Okay, I
I'm
turned it
hungry
forward.
again.
I apologize.
Red would be the circular stick. Ah.
Yep.
Yes.
That's good.
And
I
then-
should get a alphabet chart in this room. I think that might
Yes, that would be excellent. I could refer to it and refer to it and advance in my skills.
Yeah.
Red, ed, E. Yes, E.
Nice. Yep.
D.
Good. Very good. Alright. Next one. Blue.
Blue. Well, it sounds. B. Yes. The weird L's. The weird L's. Have you seen them, Mordred? The L's on the board, they're so weird.
Which ones?
On the board, the name board, they're so weird. Some are L's, some are I's. I'm not sure which one. Like it's correct.
Yeah.
Gil's name has an L, but it's an I. It's a Gee.
Is there a Gee?
It's a Gee. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Blue. B-L-U. Blue.
Alright. Unfortunately, you're missing a letter. Do you know which one
That's
it is?
how it sounds.
Yes. But there is, unfortunately, another letter that you're missing of the word. Can you try and figure it out for me?
B-L-U. Bloom. No, that's not even spelled the same, but it's... Oh, God. Wait, no. There is sometimes letters put on the end. It's never an A. Couldn't be B. Couldn't be C, because it would be Blook. No one likes Blook. D.
I don't think anyone likes luck.
And E. B-L-U-E. Bluey.
Bluey?
Bluey. So Bluey's right. Is it pronounced Bluey or?
Unfortunately, no. It's pronounced blue. I didn't come up with that pronunciation. The common tongue did.
I hate the common tongue, and it's the only language I speak.
Man, the common tongue group just sucks so much.
Oh dear. Well,
Alright, you're doing very well. See, that was your second word? Alright, final word. And try your best because it is very... Yeah. Actually, let's start with 2 more words and then that'll be it for the spelling part of the exam.
I'm ready.
Next word is Tel'Kahras.
That's my name.
Indeed, it is your name. But I know we have been working on how to spell.
I've seen my name. I've memorized it. It's the T-E.
Yep.
Not I, no, L. And then the weird squiggly line. The squiggly line. I like that one.
Yeah.
Squiggle.
Yeah.
So, tell, squiggle.
I know what you're talking about.
Key. No, not key. K.
Yep.
A. H. R. A. Tel'Kahras.
I might be pulling a blank, but yes, I believe that is correct. Good job. But do you go by Tel'Kahras?
Oh my god, have I been missing an integral part of my name this entire time?
I mean, what do your parents call you? Did they say Tel'Kahras, or did they say Tel? Did they say Squiggle? Did they say Karas?
My parents, Mordred, I honestly can't remember what my parents used to call me.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yes.
Well, let me ask you then. Do you want Squiggle to be part of your name?
I mean, I'd probably get along with some others in the academy more if I had Squiggle in my name. But honestly, I think it's a bad idea.
Really?
Oh yes, like just imagine going up to Lyra and being Tel'Kahras. They'd love it.
I'm imagining it. See it? You're right.
They would. I don't want it. I really don't want it. I do not want Lyra yelling out Squiggle.
Alright. Well, now we'll never say Squiggle then.
So what is this Squiggle called? Is it just a Squiggle?
What was it? No, it's not. It has an actual name to it for some reason. Not even a letter. It's
Is it related to an apostate? An apostate? An apothecary?
Apostrophe, I believe it's what it's called.
An apostrophe, not an apothecary. Right, okay, got it. Right.
Yeah. I believe the Thrawn has one in his name.
He does,
Yeah,
he does. It's why we get along. Us squiggly lines are made to be together as friends.
L Squiggle Thrawn.
No, that doesn't sound right. Don't say that.
That does not that does not sound good. Alright then, the final word. And try your do your best, but it is I would say nearly an impossible word for a lot of students, even some professors.
I see. I have no hope.
Are you ready?
No, yes.
Alright. Hypopotomonstrosis quipedaliophobia.
What?
Hypopotomonstrosis quipedaliophobia.
I'm scared. It's a phobia.
It's okay. Yes, it is a phobia, that's good. Phobia does mean fear of.
The first bit is hypo, right?
Yes, hypopotomonstrosis quipedaliophobia.
H Y P O P H O T O. I can't think this far ahead, Mordred. It hurts my head.
It's okay, it's okay. One day you can brag to someone else. Not me, I know how to spell it. So you know how to spell hypopotomonstrosis quipedaliophobia.
Hypo, moto, mojo, photo, miffa, ropus, phobia, phalia.
Yeah. Do you actually know what that means?
I've never heard the word before in my life, Mordred. What what does it
means the
mean?
fear of long words.
Isn't that quite ironic?
Yes, how it's a really long word and they are afraid of such long words. And how they have to say it because that's what they are. I think it's a sick joke. The Common Tongue did a good job on that.
They did. I'm bloody terrified of it.
Oh wait, Tel'Kahras, are you hypopotomonstrosis quipedaliophobia
Don't say that
next?
word. Don't say that word, please, Mordred. It's so long.
Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop.
I really don't.
Alright. You're... Okay. One of the few final things I need to examine you on will be based on this word game. So, how this word game works is that I'll say a word that's either a place, person, or a thing, and you'll have to think of a word that starts with the last letter of the thing I said. So, for example, I will say cable.
Wood.
Then, let's start with wood. It ends with the letter D, so you have to think of a word that starts with the letter D.
So it's the last letter, and then I just continue. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. So wood, D, would be deluge.
Is that a thing?
Deluge is a word. The deluge under the streets of Solaris was slimy and slick.
Alright, yep, that checks out. Are you ready, Tel'Kahras?
I'm ready.
Book.
Nella. I saw his name.
That's good. We're remembering stuff. R. Let's go with reindeer.
Room.
M. Go monster.
Rapture.
E. Emerald.
Desk.
A. Pistol.
L. Loser.
R. Red. Pretty sure we have. I do need to say, if we ever repeat a word, the game's over. Did I say red before?
You said red at the start of the... You asked me to spell it.
Ah, okay. So no, for the word game, no, I didn't say it then. Red.
Dramatic.
The consciousness.
Sound.
Darkness.
Supply.
Yellow.
Water.
Remember.
Rebel.
The fraud.
No.
Opinion.
Neglect.
Tiger.
Can you say that again?
Tiger.
That ended with an R, right? I am hearing that, right? Yes, okay.
Yes.
Rampage.
Elephant.
Truth.
Home.
Equilibrium.
Mother.
Remember.
Remember? Did we say that before?
I do not believe so.
I remember our
We've had a lot of R's.
wreckage. Not wreck. No. Redo.
octahedron. I read it in a book, Mordred. I saw the shape with mine own eyes.
Yep. Dang, that's a pretty interesting book. Number.
Reluctant.
Tel'Kahras. Oh, wait, I think I said that before. No, I didn't. That was your spell.
You just asked me to spell the name. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I think we've said it, but
Tel'Kahras.
spelling.
Ah.
I'm determined to win this now, goddammit.
Yes? We did it. We said it for the spelling game, but not part of the word game,
Too much effort has gone into it.
I think.
I will defeat you, Mordred.
Did we say in the word game?
What spelling? I'm not sure.
But no,
Oh.
Tel'Kahras.
No,
Oh,
we
you said-
said
oh, you
spelling.
say the
and we
word
spelled it,
spelling.
and then I said spelling. Yes. As a response.
Ah, okay, yeah, okay. G. Gaia.
Ancient.
Aulandi.
That's a word? Oh!
That's
Oh!
Tau.
I see.
That's Tao's actual name.
I. Irredeemable.
Electric.
The food I remembered. Croissant.
Boisson. Hmm. Tel'Kahras, would you consider the as in part of a word to be counting?
The.
Yeah, let's say I'm trying to say the word the market, but would you consider the title
If
or
there's
the
a
place
space,
the market?
if there's the little, like, distance between, then surely it's another word.
But it is, but as a location, it is considered the market because there's only
You could
one
just
market.
call it the
Is that
market.
not correct?
Market. I went to the market. I went to
You see what
the
I went
market.
to?
Market.
Right?
It is
Market.
the market. But it's still separate words. It's still separate, surely.
But it is a well-known location in Droza, is it not?
But you could just... I mean... I suppose.
Okay, we'll keep it simple. The then.
Electric.
Fortunately, I did say electric.
You did. I could have said electricity. Oh dear. It just came to mind.
Alright.
Oh well. I lose.
Very well. That was a good game. That went pretty well in my opinion. Alright. And now just one final thing that I need to ask you
Yes.
before I let you leave. What defines you?
Whether or not I've got enough sleep.
So your conditioning?
My condition, I mean... If I guess my condition does... I never really considered it like that. I just... No, that's not it. Sleep can't define me. It's nothing to do with that. Not my condition at all. No. I'm unsure, Mordred. I don't know what defines me.
Let me ask you a few questions then. help you think through it. Does your title, does your name Tel'Kahras, does that define you? If you were to ever lose it, would you no longer be yourself?
I'd probably still be myself even without my name.
Alright. How about, let's go something deeper. Let's go history. Does your past define who you are?
I wish I knew. Sorry. It depends what happened in the past.
Well, what would you count then in your past that defines you? Is it good, bad? Some parts? All the parts? Anything
I'm
in
sure,
between?
Professor, I'll be honest. I do not know.
Well, think. Does the best parts in your past define you?
I don't think I'm fit to really answer that question, Professor.
There's no right or wrong answers about this, Tel'Kahras. It's just something that we talk about. We're trying to figure out, or I'm trying to figure out, what defines you as you. Do you believe that your past defines you? Does your name define you? Do you believe if you are ever to, forget who you are, mean that you will forget what you are as a peasant? Sorry, I made that weird.
If I theoretically forgot who I was, Mordred, I'd probably end up being the same person I am now.
Alright, so you believe that you don't, your past isn't
I
defined,
already did.
or your name doesn't define you.
No, it certainly doesn't.
Alright. How about
Until you remember.
your family? Does your family define you? Being the child of, let's say, a great emperor, is that the defining factor?
These questions are strange, Mordred. They're both personal and impersonal at the same time.
I'm
Impersonally,
just trying to figure out. Yes?
impersonally, I'd say being the child of a great emperor or a king or a noble like Cecilia would give you privilege that others don't have.
So does that... But is that what defines that? Let's say Cecilia, for example. She is a heiress of a dukedom. Is that the defining factor for Cecilia? Does she want
I can
to be
definitely
defined as
tell
the
she's an heiress of a dukedom, yes. But I will argue that I have known people who have proven to be the opposite of what I've expected from their backgrounds. Much as yourself, for example.
Yeah, myself. Alright. Let's go. How about your capability? Anything that defines you there? Any skills that you believe define you?
Capability. Well, I suppose in this academy it's down to your mixture of tactics, your ability to endure, and your ability to perform, as in to fight.
But is that what defines you, Tel'Kahras? I know, is it just...
I
does it define
know,
you?
I'm trying to think. What defines me in that way? I guess in some ways, the people around me here.
The people around you. So does that mean the friends that you made along the way, your acquaintances? Do they define you? Do you want to be recognized and defined as, I know him, he's the friend of this person? Is that what you want to be defined as?
No, I think, Mordred, I just do my best to adapt to survive. Here it's
So your
better to be
capability to
friendly,
adapt.
but with some others it's not, so I should act differently with them.
I see. So is that a defining factor? Your capabilities to adapt to a situation, be able to put on a friendly face, put on a stern face when needed, depending on the person you talk to?
I'd like to think that's what I could do, yes. Perhaps not
That's
perfect,
what you could
but
do, but is that what defines you then, though? That's what I'm trying to understand.
as a person, Mordred, as a living being on Estrella, I find myself curious about the many people I've come across. Some of them are murderers, some of them are thieves, others are peddlers, and others are bards. Yet here,
Right.
everyone who's a student is to become a soldier of the academy. Yet still you'll find bards,
soldier of
peddlers,
sorts.
murderers, and thieves among them. And so, I believe that a definition of myself is not representative of who I truly am. To look personally, I would say I'm curious, and I'm interested in others, and their tendencies, what makes them, what composes them. And I suppose how to best use that. That doesn't sound good.
Not about being good or bad, it's only what's neutral. It's just trying to figure out who you are as a person. When defining such things, good or bad are irrelevant. Because who decides what's good or bad? Is it the person who made the laws? What if those laws change? Those laws will change when a new person changes the law. So eventually some things are good will turn bad, some bad things will turn good. And anything in between is still a gray area. So it's not about good or bad.
I see. Then if it's grey, that's fine. Then yes, I'm defined by my curiosity of others and of myself.
Of yourself. Can you elaborate on that? When you mean yourself, do you mean as you are as a Drakshar?
I mean who I was, who I am now. If it's the same, if it's different, if I ever feel like I belong. Mordred, this is difficult.
It is difficult. Trying to look into a mirror and see what you see. And what you see can be confusing. And that is perfectly fine.
Do you sometimes see someone
Making
else,
steps.
Mordred?
Me? Yes, I always see someone else when I look in a mirror. It's very strange and confusing at times.
So you would say that you see yourself differently to how the world perceives you?
Of course, yes. I believe that I am different from what I perceive to be, or what the world perceives to be. Some people believe that I'm a goofball, I'm not serious, I am a pathetic fool of sorts that's trying to make a living or a way in life in this institute. Others who somehow see a different thing will see I'll be a capable professor. They believe that I can help them, assist them in some ways, but not in other ways. And that's perfectly fine. It's just some of the things they see, not the whole truth. And some things that they don't see might be concerning.
I see. In that case, you've given me a bit to think about, Mordred, thank you. I understand it wasn't part of the test, but it's helpful.
one last time, and you'll be off.
Of course.
What defines you, Tel'Kahras?
What defines me is seeking. No. What defines me currently is surviving, but what I'd like to define me is knowing the truth.
Right then. I'm glad you have an idea of what you believe. What defines you.
Yes.
Alright. That is the end of the examination for you, Tel'Kahras. This is getting pretty late, so I do want you to rest up and get better from...
I'll try, Mordred.
Yes.
Thank you. It's been quite enlightening, if tiring on my mind, I'll admit.
It is an examination. I'm supposed to see the limits of how much you have progressed and how much I'm doing as a professor.
And would you say I've progressed since before?
Of course. From the beginning of when we first talked with you and Tal about the boats, about your stories, I believe you and everyone else that I have been seeing in linguistics class have been doing well, progressing. Doesn't matter how fast or how slow, as long as they're making steps.
And what do you want us to progress to, Professor? What do you want us to be?
I want you to be satisfied with how well you are. Or how satisfied with who you are as you are right now. If you aren't, how can I help you? You came to me because you were, having troubles with reading and writing, anything related to linguistics. So I'm here to help you improve. And doing so, I have done so. The only question is, are you satisfied with how you are doing right now?
I am when it comes to linguistics, yes. I am.
Very good.
Thank you, Professor.
Well then, it is getting
Very late.
really dark outside. Very late. I think
I
you'll
can
be the
barely
last
see.
one. Oh, do you need help walking?
No, it's just fine. I'll find my way.
Alright. Not sure if they're still doing it, but there's something happening in Ventustorm, if you are curious about that.
I'll see. Thank you, Professor.
Alright.
Have a good night.
You too.
What on earth was he on about? What does define me? I'm unsure. But I can't just sit around and keep feeling this way. Perhaps I should take Jack's advice and go to the infirmary tomorrow, or the day after. Try to find out what's going on. Perhaps I'm feeling some sort of emotion stopping me from sleeping, right? Feels like more than that. I'll take the teleporter. To anyone else. Free.
Actually, have you decided on a division to join?
Yes, I went underneath Alchemical, but I've got a slot open, so I was just considering. I was just checking who else. Anura and Nyx, which makes sense, I did mention. And Ivian.
Talia has a social name. Chris?
Interesting. No one from there.
I do need to remind you, you aren't limited to one. You have a maximum of 2.
I'll consider. Perhaps have a look around and see as well. As much as I would love to spend more time with you, Mordred, I need to focus on my development too, so perhaps it's worth filling in an area that is understaffed. Seemingly crafting at the moment.
Yes. I'm pretty sure the students don't recognize it, but crafting is very important. We require the people who work in crafting to sharpen our blades and such, keep maintenance of whatever we have.
That sounds like a good way to get in some good places. That sounds excellent. I may actually consider that more. Who else was here? Ulysses.
Under crafting, we have Ulysses.
And that's it.
And Val and Zuku.
Well, I suppose it can go hand in hand with alchemy, so I'll give it a shot. At least I'll try.
Right then.
I suppose that's my second for now. We are available to change if it doesn't work out, right?
I believe so, but I believe you should talk to the chancellor or the headmaster to confirm that. I don't see any reason why you can't change it, but it's up to them to have the final veto.
Well, I can always change my mind, I suppose. If it's starting, I can just put in that I accidentally put the cross there. So, thank you, Mordred, for your help. I'm going to the dorms now, right? Enjoy your night.
You too.
Oh, I'm so tired. Where are my dorms? Oh, God. This way, right? Right. They said something was going on at Ventus. Is anyone still here? I suppose not. It is a nice place, though. Central tree seems bigger than ever. Yet the old dome still stands destroyed. Taken down. I suppose one last look wouldn't hurt. Why did the the LOD models look like children at a distance? What is with that? That's terrifying. Looks like someone doing this. Well. This is what once was. I had memories. But I can't apparently let the past define me. Well, that's what I want to believe, so... Goodbye. At least I don't have to walk up the stairs. But now I can pass out too. I always wondered why that dome was so vibrant. Wonder who keeps the plants there. Well. I wonder if Cecilia's got any wine left. A little. I don't know why I'm going up the stairs. Old habit. Ugh. suppose it's time to sleep. Oh wait, can you actually lock these? Oh, nice. At some point I'll have to share a room with someone here. Again. Someone I'll have to trust my life with. I can't see that happening anytime soon. Not again. Well, I suppose that's it. New arrivals are here. And I suppose it's time to consider who'll be joining our team. You know, I went to say stellar out of habit. Times do change, don't they? Well, that'll do. Good night. And we'll end the stream there. Or at least that bit of it. We'll do a little bit of a character show-off now while we're here, shall we? I hope everyone enjoyed that and had a good time. I know it was a little bit scuffed to start with, and throughout a bit as well. Quick little secret. I've been suffering from corona this entire time. So, yeah, I've recently been diagnosed. Oh, has my camera been like this all this time, guys? Rip. I didn't realize. I thought I had a... Oh, I thought this was my camera. What? Did I take out the photo camera by accident? I guess I did. Oh well. Welcome to... Ah, I did. For goodness sake, guys, I can't believe that. How dare I? Most scuffed streamer of all time. I really need like an alert sound for it or something, maybe. Just so you can let me know when I do that. But oh well. We're back to it again. And... we'll go ahead and answer some questions, shall we? If anyone has any. And do, of course, the avatar show-off. We'll go to the old screen here. I believe I had this working before with the... Yes, I did. Great. So, I know it's not perfect. It's also the old screen. I'll change this for a new one later on. But let's go ahead and answer a couple of questions if there's any coming on through first. Oh, hey Sword. Good to see you here. Yeah, double POV really sucked. Stream sounds. Yeah, I'll try doing some stream sounds in the future. Production quality getting better indeed. Yeah, Phaser, it's a bit scuff right now, you know. It'll get better though in the future. We'll see. It was you too, Sword. Right, so. Let's go ahead and give the avatar show off, shall we? Yeah, it's just fine. You're gonna miss the bottom of my body here, but who cares? It's fine, guys. So, slightly scuffed show off at the end. Of course, new Tel'Kahras. We have our spells. So, our illusory shatter looks a bit different this season. It's much quicker now. I wonder how I actually come out on that. Wow, I came out black on here. That's interesting. So, I'm actually invisible now, technically, in-game. But apparently I become a shadow Tel. Ooh, spooky. On the alpha camera. That's good to know. I have a ton of expressions now as well. So we have our negatives. We have sad, anger, disdain. Oh wait, sorry, disdain, bored, shocked. I love this one. Got the little tail rising up and being kind of like alerted. Scared. I like this one as well. We've got a lip quiver and the wings flutter. We have sarcastic disdain, which is a shit-eating grin, basically. Our combat, which puts our eyes down, squids a bit, pulls the wings in. And then into our positives, we have happy. Happy Tel. Smirk. Grin. We have cocky dong. Bleh. Concentration. Just a small eye emote. And sleepy. Additionally, under this we have a wink, a quick wink button. Boop, boop, as you can see. We also have a couple of gimmick things, so we have mouth open. Ah. We have a pout. Never using this face, but it's funny. And we have an updated wing hug. So the wing hug takes a second to activate now, but it's a slow wrap round. And it comes around nicely. And then when it finishes, it taps the ends together to like kind of squeeze and then pulls them back. So, very smooth. Outside of that, we have our outfits. So, we have, of course, the gambeson and everything going on here. Gambeson off. Just a shirt. Shirt off. Got the body, got the scales on the body and everything. We have shirt off with no boots, which gets rid of the boots down the bottom. You can't see those right now, but Tel has feet. Dragon feet. And we have a swimming mode as well, which is just shorts, basically. So I won't bother showing that. It's the same as the other one, just the trousers are a bit further up. We have our damage states. So we have light wounds, which are like bruises, and you see the hair drops down a bit. We have moderate wounds. Bruises properly set on in, hair, everything dishevelled, outfit more dishevelled, and finally severe wounds, which I've put cuts on. So face is cut open, chest is cut open, everything's kind of torn a little bit. I need to do some blood toggles, whatnot, and dirt toggles for the outfits as well, which is something else to add later. And additionally, the newest addition is you'll notice that we now have the stone from Tel's sword, or sorry, his Kapesh, now in his bracer. So, what happens with this is I actually have a toggleable shield. So the shield comes on, and it's essentially a buckler that deploys. So when Tel pulls on the small string, it deploys on out. It has a nice sound too. And this is used defensively instead. So it gives him an offhand, but also gives him the free hand to use. Best of both worlds, but a bit less defense. It's the idea I always want him to have an open hand for anything else in the future. And future plans with the character are, I have loops under the bracer itself, and you will eventually perhaps see potion bottles within there, because I wanted Tel to go into alchemy, so he'd keep them within his brace for quick access and just chug away at them, as it were. What else? Oh, I suppose I can show the small crystal thing that happens too. So when the shield is deployed, you'll notice the crystal lights up, because the crystal is actually powering the shield. And then, when I deactivate it, you also see it pulses. It then droops on back down and resumes with its standard glow. Overly detailing, you know how it is. Additionally, the Kapesh has seen a texture and model overhaul, so it's a lot lower poly now, but looks just as good. And the texturing's a different style now too. You'll see there's a new gem in place here just for decoration. And the dangly bit's gone off the end there because it's now on here. But otherwise, quite similar. And yeah, that's basically the character. I think I've shown everything now. Yeah, pretty much. Cool. Right, so, any more questions? Looks nicer with lower poly. Yeah. Put the scales are his nips. Fair. But you don't have eye tracker. I would want you to see hooked up to Tel full face tracking in Neos would look really nice. Yeah, Rampart. Like on the original Tel model, I did actually have the face tracking blend shapes. I think you saw that in there beforehand anyway. But maybe someday they'll support like full face tracking and so on in VRChat. It would be cool to get my Vive face tracker out and actually use it. But until then, nope. But yeah, anyway, I believe I'm going to end here because we have been streaming for quite some time. Wow. And with that, I would like to thank you all for watching, joining me on my first episode. The start was incredibly scuff. I do apologise, but that always happens with me. But I'm pleasantly surprised by how well it performed going later on into the evening. Like, it's been pretty good now. I just need to be a bit better with my camera. I'll see about setting up an alert sound for next week as well, so people can, you know, sort that out for me. I'm sure no one will abuse it. So, yeah. That way you guys can alarm me when there's a problem. Maybe I'll put the Metal Gear alert sound or something, who knows. Something that will actually catch my attention. Alright, great. So, thank you very much for joining me for the first episode of Rosewood Season 2. It has been a pleasure. And if you're watching me on YouTube, this video should be up on the Wednesday, so this Wednesday, and the next video should also be Wednesday as well. You can find these uploaded every single week, and they will be sorted into a playlist, which you should see on the right somewhere. Goodbye. Have a great one. Good night. Or morning. Or evening.